Hello? Hold on. So I just ate, and I ate with hot mustard. So my nose is like extra runny, and it's really annoying. I should have grabbed like a napkin or something. Um. Anyway, hold on, dude. Okay, I've only played Pokemon. I played Pokemon all morning. Uh. Come on. Okay. Notification. What is this? I can't read this. Oh. Whoops. Okay. EV dumper. Dude, that's such a good emote. So stupid. What are they saying? Oh yeah. Like this morning, dude, like it was like after I finished streaming last night. Like I finished streaming. What was that? Oh. I finished streaming, then I got food. I don't remember what I ate. I think hold on. Okay. My nose. I like went to like itch it, and it was like slimy because my nose has just been running since I ate. The Chinese food. I think I ate almost too much. But I had hot mustard, and it wasn't even like I don't know if I know mustard or like whatever wasabi is made from and horseradish. It's all like I think they're all related, the plant or whatever. Whatever this hot mustard was like it was like wasabi. It was like a liquidy wasabi, and I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would be a little less hot in that kind of way. Anyway, I was saying it made my nose run extra more than just normal eating. But what was it? Yeah, I finished streaming. I ate like I don't know. I think I just ate some snacks or something. And then I just played Pokemon. I played Pokemon till like 11 in the morning. Like I don't know. Probably like at least. Well, I wasn't even like actively playing for the whole time. Like I just had the game open for a lot of it. But I was like filling out parts of not filling out. Well, yeah, I guess like just going through parts of the map that I went through on that 24-hour stream to like just like clean up and make sure I didn't miss anything. And I missed a lot. Or it's not that I missed a lot, but there's like paths I didn't see and didn't go down. Because I didn't know how to like I remember there's like a couple places in that stream where I was like, I don't know how to get there. Probably something later, like after I get like I know you can climb with your Koraidon, Miraidon, whichever one you get eventually, and I know you can glide with them or fly maybe. I don't know. But I was like maybe it's later in the game when I get that stuff, when I get access to that, I can start going to these places. But like I went back through those areas this morning and was like, oh wait, if I go like all the way around this way, I can come back this way and then I'll be up there or like whatever. And it worked, and I was like, cool. Because like what like made me do that was I started the game and I saw like one of those purple stakes in the ground, and I was like, how do I get to that? And I looked at my map for like 2 minutes and was like, oh, I see. If I come like I have to go like way all the way around and then come back down, or I can just teleport to this part right here that I already did and just walk down. So I did that. And then, like, I was like, wow, I've never been here. And, like, I don't know, caught a bunch of Pokemon I hadn't seen yet. Like Drowsy and, what else? I don't know, but, like, I got a bunch of new Pokemon and then, like, whatever. Got to the stake eventually. That was, like, the last thing I did. Because, like, that whole area was, there was, like, a lot. It was dense. And there's, like, a bunch of ruins everywhere that I'm seeing now. And I found this, like, big ol', like, purple seal in the wall in one of those areas, and it was like you can go up to it and talk to it, and it says something about like the 7 seal, or like the black seals. I don't know, something about seals. Like the truth lies behind the door or something. I don't know. But oh, I also caught a shiny Palmy, which like I was like, oh cool, a shiny Pokemon, but also like, why this one? I mean, it's cute, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Like, I'm leveling it up right now. I have it in my party. Because I took Florigato out of my party. Because I don't want to level it up. I don't want it to evolve. Palmy. Yes. I'm going to give it to Alira. And she's going to marry me. Oh. Oh, I just remembered. I had this crazy dream. Okay. It's a pretty violent dream. Hold on. Let me finish talking about Pokemon. Anyway, I was like, yeah, I was just like exploring one of the areas. Like I was saying, there's like an area with like a bunch of Drowsies. It's funny because they're like, there's this trainer there, and you go up to him, and he's like, there's a door. I don't know where it went, and blah blah. Like he's confused, and then you beat him, and you go over to like where the ruins are, and in the ruins there's an item on the ground. And it's Confuse Ray. And it's like, oh. And there's also a bunch of Drowsies everywhere. So, like, he probably got hypnotized. And then, you know, walked into that Confuse Ray. And, got confused. Dude. My hair. I keep, like, running my fingers through the ends. And I can feel, like, a million splits and things. Not actually, like, a million, but. So, because I want to, like, take the time to just now clip them all out. Anyway, yeah, in the, like that ruins area, I went like to the upper part of it because I was like, oh, there's items up there. And as I was going, I was just like, I kept sending my Florigato out to just kill everything because I liked doing that because it's cute. And there's actually like I posted a clip in Discord, but there's that. I went to like send her out because I was like looking over a cliff and there was a bunch of Ghastlies on the ground, and I was trying to get an item that I would have to like jump for, and I didn't want to fall down into the pile of Ghastlies. Ghastlies. And so I was trying to send her off the cliff to go like kill them, and she like ran to the edge and then like stopped and like looked back at me like, are you stupid? And then ran forward anyway. I thought it was cute. Anyway. Yeah, like as I was just like sending her out to like fight a million things that are just like standing around because I was just trying to clear the path, but also like annoyed with everything. And also it was cute to like just like tell her to go. What is that? Spoilers? What am I looking at here? A dead Mayneth or whatever that Mechon is. There's probably more than one because there's those statues and things, so they existed forever. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, it was just like she was like running around killing everything, and I was like, all right, time to like stop looking. Tell them to stop showing it. It feels like they're showing different ones. Is it because I've like progressed? They like the heckin' spoilerino. Yeah. But what was it? Yeah, I was just like watching her, like looking to my left, watching my Florigato run around and kill everything, and then I turned to my right to like go up the hill, and I started moving, and I saw like a little pink thing, and I was like, what is that? Is that like a Wurmple or something? Because I was like, I didn't know Wurmple was in this game, and then I like stopped and looked at it because I was like, what is it? And then it turned around, and I was like, wait, that's a Palmy. And then I like ran over and instantly started a fight, and I was like, oh wait, I should have saved or something first. But then I threw I had plenty of Pokeballs, but I was just like afraid of like, what if I accidentally hit a button that just like auto battles or something, and I kill it, and then I waste it. Every chapter in 2 gets a new main menu. You just spoiled it. You just told me to stop looking at the heckin' spoilerinos, and then you just spoil it anyway. No, I like it when games do that. That's what I was thinking about this. They probably do that in at the end of this game, where you beat the game and then the main menu changes. Like, if they don't, that's cringe. That's unbelievable. Oh, my dream. So I had this weird dream. I don't remember, okay, it was dark. Like, it was in this house and it was really dark. Like it was dark outside and lights on. Like, I don't know, lights wouldn't turn on inside, but like I could still see. But it was like me, my brothers, my mom, like all of my brothers, like not just the twins, but like my other two brothers and my mom, and we're like just like hanging out, like because it's like, I don't know, Christmas time or whatever. So in my dream, I think I was just like, oh, we're having like a family gathering, and my mom's ex-husband came over, who is like the twins' dad. So, but in my dream, I think he came over to like celebrate Christmas with us, with them, and like it was like me and my other two brothers do not like him. Like one of my other brothers like despises him, like literally hates him, like probably would kill him if he had the chance. The other one hates him, and I'm like strong dislike. But in my dream we were all kind of like, all right, whatever, just like it's for the twins, like try to like keep it together, like don't cause problems. But anyway, we're like, you know, like I don't remember what we were doing, but we were just hanging out. What's up, Risky? Just in time for the dream I had today, the weird dream. It wasn't even that weird. It was just like I got weirdly... Okay, let me get there. We're chilling, and like, we were like, I think we're just like sitting around hanging out, waiting for our food to get here. Like my mom or someone ordered a bunch of food to the house, like pizza or something. And so we're like waiting. No, it wasn't pizza, but it was like a bunch of food. I'm good. How are you, Risky? Thanks for asking. You're the only person who cares. Shiro's here every day, and he doesn't. All he says is, "Hurry up and play the game," because he wants to post "Hold Back Tears" over and over again. Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, so like we're hanging out, ordering someone. The food gets here, and like my mom goes to get it or something, and she's like walking with it to the kitchen, and her ex-husband like goes to help, or I thought he was going to help. So like he like leaves, like we're like sitting in the living room, like the kitchen is like right behind the living room, so we're all sitting in the living room, but he was like standing in the kitchen or something, and he like goes to walk to the front door to help her. And this was all a dream, by the way. I feel like I have to keep saying that because like when people show up and they show up in the middle of these dreams, I'm like talking about it like it's real life, so they're just like, what is happening? And I'm like, nothing happened. So he goes to like help her, and like we're all kind of like sitting there, and like I like look over to see I don't know, see if she needs more help than just him. And I don't remember what he said, but I know he was like what is this? And just like slaps it out of her hand, and we're I'm like, what the heck? And like I get up, and my other brothers are like, yo, like they start like yelling at him, like, what's your problem? And like whatever. And he's like, she bought like whatever, the wrong stuff or whatever. Like he's like mad that she didn't get the right food. Like a generic kind of like misogynistic, abusive husband kind of like vibes or whatever. Like, oh, she didn't cook the right dinner or whatever, and just like slaps it on the ground and is like, do it again or whatever. Except she ordered the food, so it wasn't like like it could have just been like she ordered the right food and they delivered the wrong food. Anyway, it was whatever. It was like, it was a dream, so it doesn't like the reasoning and stuff is not there. It doesn't matter. Anyway, like it did, and it's weird because he's like turbo beta, dude. Like when I lived with him, like one of my brothers. So like, I'm the oldest. Then the next oldest is a year younger than me, and then the next oldest is 6 years younger than me. And the 6 years younger than one, he was in the house the longest, obviously, because like me and my other brother went to the Marines as soon as we graduated high school, and this other one had to stick around for a few more years. Um, but I remember I came home on leave once, and the 6 years younger one, his name's Max. Max was like, he's like, dude, like, did you hear about what I did to Adam? And I was like, what? And he's like, he was yelling at mom or something, and I can't remember, like, and then yeah, he was saying that he was yelling at my mom, which like it's like, oh, like I was saying, he's like turbo beta, like he'll yell, but like my mom literally just like will yell back or just like blow him off, like whatever, dude. Like she doesn't, like he had like, it wasn't like, yeah, he wasn't like what do you call it, like a manly man of like, oh, you know, my wife is my wife and does whatever I say and all that stuff. You know, he wasn't like that kind of like stereotype or anything. He was like just turbo beta and would yell, like literally, like I've talked about this before, but his like the way he would try to like get my mom to do stuff, because she like, he had no, I'm not saying you need control of your wife, but like they just disagreed so much and my mom didn't care about what he had to say in a way, like you could tell like the marriage was falling apart like early on, like they never, there was no what's the word, there was never compromising. So like if my mom wanted to do something, or like wanted, I don't know, yeah, it's like wanted to do something, like take me and my brothers to go do something or whatever, chemistry, yeah, I guess that too, but like they also, but like I just meant like there's no compromise, and like he would like be like, no, I don't want to do that, can we do something else? And she'd be like, no, like she would, there's no like, they never met halfway, and so that would like start a lot of arguments. So he would start yelling because he's like mad that she doesn't want to do what he wants to do, or doesn't want to like appease him in any way, or you know, like help him out, or like, you know, give him anything. Like, so like it'd be like my mom wants to take us to, I don't know, pizza or something, like go get pizza or go shopping, like get clothes or whatever, and he would be like, no, I don't want to spend that much money, or I don't want to go there or whatever. She'd be like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, and then they would start arguments. And like he just like had no like influence or like whatever, no what's the word, like I don't know, she never like, yeah, whatever, there's like no compromise, no like, she never took his input or anything, which like could be like part of my, like, I'm not saying my mom is innocent, but like, because like in a relationship there's like, you have to like, you know, agree on stuff and compromise and all that stuff. So like her just being belligerent and like, no, I'm gonna do what I want to do, I don't care about what you want to do, is also like just not a good, yeah, like a no chemistry kind of thing. Like they're not, that's why, and that's why I was saying, like you could tell early on like this is a doomed marriage. But anyway, he would like bring out the Bible and be like literally, okay, this is a literal quote. When they were arguing and yelling, he was like, the Bible says you have to submit to me, so submit. And she's like, pff, and just like turned around and left. And it was just like hilarious, because like that's how little, like that's how like beta he was he was just like so unimposing and like not, was like had no respect from anyone in the house, that like he's like, I'm gonna, I got the Bible, you have to listen, God said. But anyway, in my dream, so like, yeah, like him doing that was just like insane, because it's like, dude, he would never do something like that in real life. But yeah, he just like slapped all the food and was like basically like, I can't believe you got the wrong thing, like order it again, get something, like do it right this time or whatever. And me and my brothers were like, what is happening, like who, what is going on? And he's like, he was just like whatever, he's like, I'm taking care of it, she didn't, you know, like basically like the stereotypical kind of like bad abusive husband in like shows and media and stuff like that. That's who he was being in the stream, and it was so weird, because like, that's like I was saying, that's not him at all. Not saying that he's a good person, but his like his way of like being a bad person was just like manipulating and greed and like all that stuff like that. Or like, yeah, being a bad person. Did I say bad husband? Bad person. That's why we don't like him. It's because he's just, I've told plenty of stories about him. He sucks. Anyway, so like in the dream, yeah, he does that, and like my brothers go to like oh, so I didn't finish telling the story, but like there's like one time my brother Max, so like he was like, did you hear what I did to Adam? And I was like, no, what? And he was like, he was yelling at mom and like getting in her face, and I like told him to back off or whatever, and then he yelled at me and got in my face, and I just like pushed him away, and he like went like he like stumbled back like super far or whatever. And then he's like, he was saying, what did he say? He's like, don't you ever get in my face, don't you ever touch me. My brother Max was like, don't you ever touch me ever again, or I will fucking fuck you up. And Adam like just like shut up and left him alone, because like I was saying, Adam is like pretty beta. He's like barely, he's like an inch taller than me. I'm 5'7", so he's not that tall. Like he's not, my mom's like 5'6", or 5'5", I don't know, but like he's not like, you see this guy and you're like, just like bald white fat guy and just like short, and I don't know, I don't even know like what my mom saw in him, honestly. Like I'm like, this guy is not, I don't know, like I don't know, because like yeah, I don't know. But what was it? I mean, my mom makes jokes about it too all the time, and like I don't know what I was doing, like what I saw in him, or why I like ever, like, I don't know, married that guy. Anyway, but like my brother, and but my brother Max, so he's 5'11", I think. He's pretty tall, like not super tall. Like he's not. I like making jokes because like they always make the, like, I know you guys have probably seen the jokes of like 5'11" and then 6 foot, and they always like have them like a huge difference in size, or like the characters are like weight, like the 6'0" guy is like massive compared to the 5'11" guy, as like just like a stupid joke. I bring that up to my brother Max all the time, because like it's just like anytime his height comes up, I'm like, wow, dude, not even 6 foot. And I'm like, that's embarrassing. Like, how are you that short? Even though I'm 4 inches shorter than him. But he always gets, it's always funny, because he's like, it doesn't like bother him, but he like is like, shut up, dude. I know. Why couldn't I be 1 inch taller and hit the 6 foot? Anyway, he was proud of that story. Like like on that leave trip, like when I came home for leave, he told that story like a million times. He told me that story like 5 times. And anytime I had a friend around, he's like, dude, did you guys hear what I did to Adam? And we just like tell the story. And I was like, Max, no one cares, dude. It's like cool, good for you, but like, stop telling the story. It's not like, shut up. But what was it? Yeah, anyway, in this dream, so yeah, he like slapped the food out of my mom's hand. It went like everywhere, and me and my brothers went over like, what are you doing? Like, what's the problem? Like, what the heck? And he's trying to act all cool, like, yeah, whatever, she just got the wrong thing, I'm making her get a new one, or making her get us some more. McConus and Bionis fighting with my brother and Adam. Not even, dude. My brother, like, my brother would have like I was like, when he told me that story, I was like, dang, I'm surprised. Like, I'm not that surprised that Adam backed out, because like I was saying, he's a little pansy, like, beta. But I'm surprised you actually held back, because you despise that guy. Like, Max is like looking for any excuse to, like, I don't know, throw Adam to the ground, because Max wrestled too. He's also like, he's a Marine now, or he just got out. I mean, he's still like, once a Marine, always a Marine thing or whatever, but he just separated from the military last month. But like, Max was big, and Max is still big. Like, not like super buff, but like, he's got weight. He's not fat, but I mean, he does have like a bit of a belly, but he's got a bit of muscle there too. And it's like, he's been like that like ever since he got to high school, basically. Like, he literally, dude, it was insane, because I was in, like, I left for the Marines, and when I came home on my first leave, he was like 5 inches taller, and I was like, what the heck? And him and his best friend, like, I came home and they were like both sitting on the couch, and they both got up to hug me, and I was like, what the heck? You guys are so tall now. It was super insane, and I was just like, what the heck? What happened? Why am I 5'7"? But anyway, what was it? Oh, okay, dude, I keep like cutting off from the stream. So Adam slaps the food out of my mom's hand, and my mom is just kind of like cleaning it up, and I'm like, no, mom, I'll help you. And like, as I like get down to help, and like my brother's like yelling at Adam and like pushing him around or whatever, because they're like actually mad and ready to like physically assault him. I'm like helping my mom clean up the food or whatever that's all over the floor, and I don't remember what happened, but like, he like stormed out of the house, and like, I can't remember, I don't know, I know he got like a weapon or something, but I don't think it was a gun, but he came back in with something to like hurt my brothers with. And he like walked past me and my mom, because we're like cleaning, and I don't think they saw him, like, because I think they like, yeah, like yelled at him enough, and he like like left, like walked out, and so like they were like, we dealt with it, whatever, and so they like went back to the kitchen and were like just like talking about like what just happened, but we're still, me and my mom are still like cleaning up all the food and stuff off the floor, and like I'm like I'm like squatting down, and I like see him come back in and like walk past me, and then like I turn around to like look as he goes this way, and I see that I don't remember what he had, but it was probably a knife or something. But he had something that I was like, what the heck? And like I ran over and like I put him in a headlock and like took him down to the ground and just like put him in a chokehold and had him there. As like my brothers were like trying to like get the knife away, because he was also like trying to stab. Because I remember in my dream, like yeah, he had like a knife or something, or like a pick or something. Because like I remember like being worried, like turning my head away because I was like worried about getting stabbed in the eye with whatever he had. Like I was like I think it was like a pick, like a long, not like a knife, but like something like pointy. And so like I was like turning away because I was like trying, like if he like poked me in the head it's gonna hurt or whatever, but like I'm like not trying to lose an eye here. And like I'm like just like holding him there, and like eventually he like passes out because like I'm like blood choking him, and then like I get up, and like I don't remember, like nobody else did anything else to him, but I remember just being like, man, like what the heck, I haven't had to get like physical with anyone since I was in the Marines, and I was just like, I was annoyed at that, because like I was talking about it the like what, last night and during the 24-hour stream, whatever, I talked about it a few times over like the last whatever. But I hate touching people, I hate being touched by people, and that goes for like any situation. Like I just don't like physical contact, and that's like in hugs, handshakes, or like fighting. So like when I was in the Marines and we'd have to do like ground fighting and all kinds of like physical stuff like that, like any kind of like McMap training and things like that, I hated it, because like it's just like grappling with someone the whole time or whatever, and it's just gross, and I hated it. And so like in my dream I was just like, man, I can't believe he made me like I have to take a shower now. But then like I can't remember, like time passed and we like just like went about the rest of the day, and he just like laid there for like ever. You feel the same way? I don't know, like we're weird, because I was gonna say I'm weird. Every time my like family comes over and I'm just like, I just want to stand off to the side and be like, hey, what's up? But they always come over to me and give me a hug, and I'm like, all right, fine. Like I'll do it, but I don't want to. But what was it? Yeah, like we like the dream continued, and we're just like having a little family gathering as if nothing happened. And like after a while I was like, dude, is he all right? Like he's still on the ground. Oh, you're a germaphobe. You're scared of germa? No. Excuse me. I'm not really a germaphobe. I just don't like I don't know, I just don't like touching people. I don't like being touched and touching. Like, and I've talked about like my hands, like the skin on my knuckles right now is like drying up, and like I need to start like using lotion more, because like I can see, like I don't know, you probably can't see it, I'm not even gonna try to show you, but like this hand is way drier than this hand, but like I wash my hands too much, and it's not even like germaphobe stuff, like I'm not like worried about germs, I just don't like having like I just ate, so like I was eating Chinese food, well, not all Chinese food, but like the stuff that I was eating was like, some of it was greasy, some of it was sticky, and so my fingers were like, when I was done, were like, I need to wash my hands, which like is normal, makes sense, but like that texture, like any kind of like texture like that drives me insane, and I have to wash my hands. So like what happened, so yeah, like I was eating my Chinese food and like got stuff on my fingers, and so like I had this little Coke, and so like when I was drinking it, like right now I've been like trying to like make sure, like near the top is like there's like spots that are like sticky and greasy from when I was touching the can as I was eating. So like, and I have touched those, so I've like been like wiping my fingers off on my shorts, but like that like feeling, I'm like, I need to, like I'm like right now I'm actually, I want to wash my hands really bad, but I don't want to get up. But like the thing is like my controllers are always like pretty clean because of that, because like I'm like, I don't like, because that's part of also why I don't like the feeling, is like touching my controllers and feeling like greasy or sticky buttons and things. I don't know why I'm like this or when I developed that, but it's like always weird when I go to use someone else's controller, and I'm like, dude, this is so gross. It's like sticky and greasy and dirty. I'm just like, man, it's because they don't wash their hands after they'll like grab some Cheetos and then like like literally like Cheeto dust in the controller. I'm like, man, I can't do that. Like a lot of times, unless I'm like eating with a fork, like if I'm eating cereal, so I'm like eating with a spoon or something, and so like nothing's gonna get on my hands. I don't play games when I eat. Like I literally like push everything out of the way on my desk, have my food sit right here and eat it, and then pass the controller, bro. Dude, I've had that happen where like I'm like sharing, like dude, I hate it. Like I'll share my controllers with family and friends and stuff whenever we have like some kind of gathering, or we're playing like my Switch on the TV or something. And I'm like, all right, like here, you use these controllers, whatever, like passing, like spreading the controllers around. And then when I get them all back and I can feel like the greasiness, the stickiness, I'm just like, oh, why? I used to make my little brothers, like all of them, all 4 of them, like when we were younger, anytime they wanted to play with my like my controllers, like use my controller or touch anything of mine, I'd be like, go wash your hands first, and then they could use my controllers or whatever. Because I'm like, I'm trying to minimize that. But anyway, in the dream, so like, yeah, like I choked him out like a long time ago, and like, so like there's, so I don't know if you guys know this, but there's 2 kinds of chokes. There's blood chokes and like air chokes. Like you have your what do they call these? Carotid, is that the carotid artery? There's like arteries right here in the side of your neck. That's how like you can check your pulse. Whatever. Anyway, everyone knows that. Arteries there, but you also have your windpipe in the middle. And so like when you put someone in like any kind of choke, you're either blocking their windpipe, like you're like constricting their windpipe so they can't breathe, or you're constricting the arteries and stuff in their neck that's like cutting off the blood. And people can pass out like from both, but like it takes less time to like make someone pass out with the blood choke than like an air choke. Because if you block their windpipe, they're gonna suffocate. But it's gonna take a while to like make them pass out. If you like cut off the circulation, just like a few seconds, like I think it's like 8 seconds or something. Maybe it's more than 8 seconds, but like it doesn't take that long to put someone out. And so like in my dream, I was doing it to like cut off the blood, and I didn't hold him that long. But he passed out, and I was like, okay. But like there's like a thing, like that's why you're supposed to tap out. Is because if you don't tap out, you'll like just like go limp, and the other person might not tell right away, and if they hold it too long, they will kill you. Like they will cut off your circulation too long that it will start to cause brain damage. And so like in my dream, I was like we're all like hanging out and whatever, and time is passing, and I'm like look over and he's still on the ground, and I'm like, is he okay? And then like I like go over because like I'm just like, dude, is he all right? And like I slap him on the face. I'm like, Adam, and then I like check his pulse, and he's dead. And I'm like, I killed him. And like immediately, like right now, just like feeling it in my dream, like talking about this dream, I feel like the same kind of like oh no, like dread sense. But in my dream, I was like I look at everyone else and they're all just like still like doing their thing, and I'm like what do I do? How, I cause like I was talking about that other dream I had the other night where he killed himself in front of my 2 youngest brothers, who he's their dad, like their biological father. And like I was like, the twins, and like in my dream they're just sitting on the couch like hanging out, and I'm like, I just killed their dad in front of them, and like what do I do? And I was just like, I have no idea what to do. But then like eventually like I'm like, hey mom, can you help me? And then she's like, yeah, what's up? And she like came over, and everyone like looked over like, oh yeah, whatever guys, like don't worry about it. It's none, like mind your own business. And they're just like, okay, whatever. And they go back to like watching TV or whatever they were doing. And I'm like, mom, he's dead. And she's like, and like just like the rest of the dream was me and her trying to like get the body out without like, but like just like my brothers, like anytime we would like move him, they would be like, hey mom, or like, hey Rigo, or like whatever, just like turn and like talk to us. I'm like, we're like, no, like trying to like make them not look over as we're trying to sneak the body out of the house, so nobody knows I killed him. But I don't remember how the dream ended, but I don't think I got caught. Like eventually I think we did get it outside and like into a car, and I drove off with it or something to like dump it somewhere or something. But when I woke up, I was like, dang, what the heck? Like I would never kill him. I don't think I would ever actually like put him in a chokehold. Well, I mean, I guess like in the dream, like that was a situation. Like I was gonna say, I would never do it unless he was going to do something crazy like that. Because I would never like, I don't know. I'm not like a super pacifist, but I don't fight. Like I even when I was in the Marines, I never really fought. Like just like small scuffles here and there. But what was it? I feel like there was like another part of that dream that I want to talk about. That was like before all that happened, I think. Oh, I do. Oh, what was it? Literally, it had something to do with Kojima. Now I'm trying to remember. I think it was like, I think this might have been a separate dream. But I think I was like part of some weird like Kojima experiment where he was, cause like, I don't know, Kojima's weird and he's always trying to like gauge. Oh, I literally, okay. I thought about turning that on finally. Like I literally went to BTTV and was just like, man, which one do I pick? And I was gonna ask, but I was like, no, I don't want anyone to. If I do turn it on, I don't want anyone to know. And so I didn't. And then I just forgot. Like I didn't do it because I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Because like, I'm not gonna tell any. Like, I don't know. Like there's like, well, I don't know. There's not that many emotes actually. I mean, I guess you can just like look at the emote list. But like when I did the emote, like the HUHH cat with the Santa hat, I just changed it because I was like, let me put the Santa hat one here now. But what was I saying? Excuse me. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember most of that Kojima dream, but I remember it was like something where he was like, yeah, it's a new video game. And look, that's Melia's tower. Like, look at they make her walk that super long path, and then she doesn't even have a bed. No, I think there's like stuff on the upper level, but we can't go up there. But what was it? Yeah, it was like some weird Kojima. Like he's like, oh yeah, it's the new video game, but it's like you have to do stuff. It's like an AR. It's like a video game, but also there's like reality stuff, like alternate reality game stuff. That you have to like solve and find to like progress in the game or whatever. And I remember having to sleep hanging upside down like a bat. That's cute. Is that how high Entias sleep? No. Are there bat high Entias? Like they have bat wings? Dude, what? Why didn't they do that? I'm sure there's not, cause like that's too cool. You're lying. I know you're lying. I was pretending like I was believing you. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. But like I just remember like part of this dream was sneaking, like literally Metal Gear Solid, like sneaking, like going up against the wall and like walking to like dodge a camera that's like scanning, like going underneath the camera and like other stuff. That was just like really stupid, and like I was annoyed by it. Like the whole time I'm doing it, I'm like, this is so annoying. I just want to see more of the game, but I have to do this real life stuff to progress. And it was just like, I was just like complaining, and I was like, why me? Like, why did I agree to this? And why, like why? Okay, if I never was given the opportunity, I would never agree to it. And I was just like, why did they pick me? Because like I have to say yes. I can't. If you're presented within, like, I don't like. Okay. I'm like, what's the word? I both like and dislike Kojima. Like I like that he does weird stuff sometimes, but I hate like his, I don't know, it like, I would agree that he's like an auteur or whatever, however you say it. But I think it's like gone to his head in a way that he like thinks he like, well, he definitely thinks he's doing way more than he is. And he's way better than he is. But like I was saying, like he does some cool stuff that I like, and like he has put out games that I like. But I also just like think he's like annoying, and like some of the stuff he does is bad and annoying. But and stupid and nonsensical. But he thinks he's like being super. Like he thinks it's like annoying because it's like the thing of like, you see people tweeting about it all the time, and like they're just like, oh my god, Kojima the god and blah blah blah, and they I don't know, they think his stuff is like on another level, and like they think they're smarter than everyone else, which is like what Kojima, it like that's how I feel about Kojima. Is like he thinks he's like better than everyone else, and like not that like he like actually thinks that, but like he feels that way, if that makes sense, because he doesn't like do anything to really like show it, but like the stuff that he does, and like the fact that he's like not bragging, but like constantly posting and tweeting and whatever, talking about celebrities that he knows, basically. It's like, man, this guy is like, I don't know, annoying, but I don't know. At the same time, if I got presented with an opportunity to like be a part of something related to Kojima, I would probably be like, yes, because I have to know. I have to like I was saying, I'm probably gonna play Death Stranding 2, even though I did not like Death Stranding 1. Like, I liked the gameplay of 1, but I did not like the story and everything else, and I don't need more of the gameplay. But I probably will play Death Stranding 2 just because I have to know. Like, I have to experience it, even though I would know I probably will not like it. And that's like the thing. So like in the dream, that's how I felt, was just like, I can't believe, like, why did this come up? Why does this exist? Like, I have to do this because I have to know, but I hate it the whole time. It'll be good meme content. That's what, think of the content, bro. I don't want content, but I do want to, like, I don't know, like, I want to experience, I want to know. Like, that's what I was saying. It's just like with Kojima, it's like I don't always play the games because I'm like, man, this is gonna be a good game, and I love Kojima, and I can't wait to see what this game is. It's always like, I just want to know. I have to know. I'm curious, like a true streamoid. But and it's like, the other thing is like, I will stream it, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. That's part of also why I want to play it, is because I can stream it, and like, I don't know. Like, it's like, I was talking about this the other day, but like, I don't know, streaming is fun because it's like, it's like playing games with your friends. Like it's like I was talking about, it's like nostalgic, where like it reminds me of the days when I was younger, where I would just like sit on the couch and play games, or like my brother, like we would like one player games where like there's one person playing and everyone else is watching and just like commentating, basically. And so like that's what streaming feels like. And that's also, like I was saying, that's part of why I want to play Death Stranding 2, is because like then I can sit here and play it, and everyone and me will just make fun of it. But I also, like, I don't know, like like I was saying, I'm curious. I'm interested in seeing what he does, because like I was saying, like he does some cool stuff sometimes. Like Death Stranding 1, there's so much cool gameplay stuff and cool moments in it that it's like, man, maybe I was wrong about Kojima, but then like 2 seconds later, you trip and fall down the hill and lose all your stuff, and it's just like, yeah, no, Kojima's a moron. Or you have to like fight the black goo things, and you're just like, dude, please, I'm just trying to like, I just want to walk. I just want to walk. What else? That's it. Let me play this game. I didn't play into this. That's why, like I was saying, last night I was like, all right, did all the side quests. I still have like a few more that I want to do right now, but last night I was like, I'll probably take care of these today. Like after stream, I'll do them on my own. And then I didn't, because I just played Pokemon. Like I was saying, that game, dude, every time I play the new Pokemon, I'm just like, how? It's I mean, I guess I know how, but why? Like, because like the core gameplay, like everything, all the gameplay changes and stuff, I didn't play Sword and Shield, so I don't know how much of that stuff was in Sword and Shield. But going from Sun and Moon, or even like Let's Go Eevee, to Pokemon Scarlet, it's like, man, there's like all this quality of life stuff and like cuteness in this game that I'm like really into and like enjoy a lot. And just like, man, this is like literally, I've talked about it, like people, like it's the thing that made me want to play it, after like being like, no, I'm not gonna play this game looks awful and whatever. But like everyone's like, yeah, it's the most fun I've had playing a Pokemon game in years. And I was like, all right, let me play it. And then I'm playing it, I'm like, yeah, it's the most fun I've had playing a Pokemon game in years, even though it's the first time I played a Pokemon game in years. Like I was saying, the last time I played a Pokemon game was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So whenever that came out, and I didn't even finish that. I'm trying to think. Did I play? No, I didn't play any other Pokemon. Like not even like an older gen. What's up, Gabby? Fall asleep. Nice. Well, I hope I don't make loud noises. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I play it, I'm just like, man, this game is very good, but it's just like it's being strangled by all the performance issues, and like it's like yeah, I don't know. It's good, but everyone is like everything else around it is just dragging it down, and it's just sad because it's like it's fun, and like I was saying, like it's cute, like all the I think I was making a joke about like how there are still no like battle animations, like the Pokemon just like wiggles or does like its little like default animation. Imagine if it was made by a competent company. That's what I'm saying is like, or if just like they gave Game Freak more time, I guess, to like figure it out. Good gameplay with actual visuals. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, cause like I was making a joke where I was like on the 24-hour stream, I was like, yeah, look, they still like, I don't know, the Pokemon still just, it's tail whip, and all they do is the model turns around and like wiggles back and forth. Like they don't actually whip a tail if they have a tail or anything. The model just like weep weep weep, and then it goes back to normal, and it's like, what is this? Like it's still like how many years later? 30 years later, 28 years later or something. But then they make up for it outside of that, because like every Pokemon has like 2 to 3 animations that they do when you like talk to them in the field or at the picnics and stuff like that. Probably like Arceus. That's what I was, yeah, Arceus was like the most interested I was in. Like I had no interest in Sword and Shield at all. Like I was like when they announced it, I was like, okay, this could be cool. But once they started showing stuff, I was like, no, I'm not playing this game. But Legends Arceus, I was like, they showed it, and I was also kind of like, I'm interested in like the gameplay differences, but not the like I want to know what like how it feels to play Legend Arceus, like the different kind of like gameplay system and stuff like that, because it's not regular old Pokemon. But it looks ugly. Like it's uglier than Pokemon's Scarlet and Violet. But it looks like I think it performs better. I think like all the footage I saw like didn't look as bad as Scarlet and Violet, but it's like more barren than Scarlet and Violet, I think. Lame boss fights. Oh well, I think actually I saw like someone trying to catch, what's it called, the like there's Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus. There's like a 4th one now, I think, that was like from Legends Arceus. It's like a pink like love one. I can't remember what it's called, but I saw someone trying to catch that, and like watching that encounter was like, I was like, man, this looks so, like everyone in the comments even on that YouTube video was just like, yeah, this is like, this sucks, like trying to catch this thing sucks. And I was like, man, yeah, it looks like it sucks. But I don't know, it does sound fun, like the whole like Pokemon researching thing, kind of like, I don't know, cool. But yeah, like anytime I whip, like I was saying earlier, I like pull my Florigato out and I have her like run around killing stuff. I'm just like, man, this is a good game. It's like, it's fun to watch her run around and just beat up all these Pokemon, and I don't have to do anything. I just like send her out, and then I start walking, and then she follows me, and then I stand still, and she just like she stands there behind me, and then gets bored and starts running in circles around me, doing like a little Naruto run. And that's what I'm saying, like it has like so much charm, and kind of like there's some soul in there, but they put it in like just like a cardboard box. Everything. That's, yeah, that's like part of like what I was saying, like the presentation, like the there's soul there. There's like they tried, they're like, we need to put some soul in this soulless franchise now. But then they're like, oh yeah, but we didn't get to like actually make it look nice. It's like, yeah, it's like I don't know, it's like eating, okay, here's like your food analogy. Yeah, soul, dude. Sovel. Capital S-O-U or S-O-V-L. But it's like I don't know, someone serves you up a pile of like brown mush, and you're like, wow, this is so unappealing, and then you eat it and you're like, wow, this tastes actually amazing. It's like that. Also, like I walked into this water and like expected myself to just like expected the screen to fade to black and to teleport me back to the edge because I still can't swim in Scarlet. I haven't done Soul. Don't SOLE Soul. No. But like I haven't progressed in Pokemon Scarlet. Like I was saying, I've been taking Pokemon out of my party because they're leveling up too much and putting new ones in to like level those ones instead because I don't want to get over leveled. Because like I do want to stream more of it. I just don't know when. And so like, why did I even start the game? I started the game and I'm just like running in circles. Oh, there's a new quest. What the heck? Why is he doing that? What was it?
Yes.
Hold on. Ruthann. Oh, okay, wait. I'm like, yeah. This guy is like, you know what I'm talking about, right? And Melee's like, tell us more. And Ryan's like, yeah, dude, you haven't told us anything. Okay, I remember when I turned the quest into Ruthann or whatever, Ruthann, I was like, he's probably going to give me another quest. And he didn't. But I guess they just pass it off to this guy. Wait, where are these? Oh, wait, I have all this. I hope too, if you don't mind, that is. Dude, they're okay. That's cute. They're both like nervous about working together. Why is Shulk plus Melia the one true pair? Fiora who? It's been like 50 hours. I don't even remember Fiora. Now I don't want them to bring her back. Like I was like, there's no way she's dead forever. And now I'm like, I hope she's dead forever. Fiora, my wife. You can have her. Hold on, I still want to talk about Pokemon, but I want to finish this guy's quest. Evil Mechon Lady? Vinea, yeah, but I think it's Vinea. Okay, so they've said that Shulk and Melia have had that interaction before where Shulk is like, have some confidence in yourself, and she's like, if you say so, I shall endeavor to do so, or something. And it's like, it's funny because he's like, have some confidence, and she's like, okay, if you say so. Like, she's pretending to be confident only because Shulk said so. Oh, also, yeah, we have all this gear I need to go through. Alright, there's probably another quest on the map now. Yeah. Okay, so, what was I saying about Pokemon? Oh, yeah, I haven't progressed. Like, I haven't done any more gyms. I accidentally unlocked one of the star places. Like, I got too close, and they made me fight them, and then they opened the gate. Or, no, what's her name? The character's name is Penny, but I can't remember her like fake name. Cassiopeia. She like called me and was like, "Hey, when you're ready, just go up to the door and I'll open it for you." Why does this game like? There's so many sound bites that I'm just like character like this kid want to play, and then so many of the Nopons, they just have noises that I'm like, I'm happy enjoying myself. Yeah, dude, I'm just like doing my thing and I'm you know immersed, And then I talk to this character and it just like snaps me out of it. I'm like, well, I hate. Why did they do that? Talk to Call. Better call. They don't make noises in 2 when you talk to them. I may be bugging. Stupid. I think I would rather have them make noises than no noises. Cause that's like, that means I also don't get the cute ones. Where's this guy? Is he outside? Or is he up higher? I don't know. No. Maybe nighttime. I was talking about this earlier. Some of these quests are annoying because that's all they are, is just like, talk to this guy. And then they're like, now go talk to that guy. And you just have to, stop, change time, and just go like 12 hours. And then they're there. Oh, there's another quest. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally, this morning I played for like, actually, so like, I think I did play Splatoon for a little bit first. And then I played Pokemon Scarlet, but I don't know, I played for like, I literally like I finished streaming, ate some food, then I played Splatoon for probably a couple hours, and then I played Scarlet until like 11, like at least 10. I remember it was like 10 something. It was like 10:30 because I was like, I kept getting distracted. Like, I was talking about this when I was playing on that 24-hour stream, but it just like, open world games that I get invested in just take me forever to get through, because I just like, I did this with Elden Ring. It's just like, I'm just like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? And I like have to like thoroughly explore everything and like take my time and make sure I hit. And I like constantly backtrack because I'm like, okay, when I was here, I went this way, so I'm gonna come back and go this way, and like it just takes me way too long to get through anything. And that's what happened this morning. Was like, I was like, what's this? What's that? What's that? What's up there? What's up there? And I kept like backtracking to be like, okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. And like, I don't know, I ran past so many things that were like progress, like this will progress the game. Like there's like it's called Cloth. It's like the crab dude, the new gen crab Pokemon. It's very ugly, and the noise it makes is very ugly. But there's like a giant one that like sits on this wall, and I was like, what the heck is that? And like, I like went to it, and it like slowly like started crawling up the wall to like get away from me. I think like I have to follow it up. Excuse me. I have to follow it, like it's like a little spiral like mountain thing or whatever, and like it's like slowly going around it. I think I have to go up there, but I did like go up there to like make sure I picked up as any items without like actually going all the way to it to like encounter it. But like, there's just so much I've been doing of just like pick up every item and like talk to every NPC and battle every trainer and catch all the Pokemon, and do everything except for a gym or a Titan or the Team Star stuff. And it's like, it's driving me crazy. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm just like, I want to progress, but I want to save that stuff for like on stream. Cause that's like the important stuff, I guess. Like, who cares about watching me run around, pick up items? People want to see the Team Star stuff. I want to see the Team Star stuff. Naroth and Ruthan. Me, period. Okay, but then last night you're like complaining. I guess you didn't even complain that much, but I know if I spend too much time doing side quests, you're like, streamer, what time does the story start? Oh, I need to go to Satoru Marsh for ether roses or something. So this works. Because this game has a certain Pokemon, who cares? I've heard good things about the story and Pokemon. But I don't know how much of that is like, it's good for a Pokemon game, or... Wait, oh, there he is. Or if it's actually any good. I did do more of the school stuff, I think. I was, or, well, I know I did, but I don't know if I talked about it last night. Like, you know how you can like go to the school. What is this Nopon doing? Kalika. Move, Ryan. Oh my god. What noise is it gonna make? Oh, okay. Hapless girl. Why does this guy talk so normal? Why does that guy talk so normal? Wait. Oh, in Pokemon, who cares? You just look at cute. That's what I was saying. Like, that's like this morning, probably a full 2 hours was just me standing still and pressing R to shoot Florigato out and just watch her run around and kill things and just like clear out the area and then come back to me and then just like run around me in circles. And then I'm like, all right, now let's go do a different area. And I just like kept doing that. And she's like, now she's almost level 36, which is when she'll evolve. But I don't want her to evolve yet. I want to say that to like I want to stream her evolution. So I took her out of the party, and then now I have Gardevoir now. I let my Gardevoir evolve. But my Tinka Tough, because Tinka Tink is like the basic Pokemon, then Tinka Tough is the next evolution, and then Tinka Ton is the final one. That one's almost about to evolve, so I'm like, all right, I gotta take her out of the party soon, because they're all in like starting to get to the mid 30s, and it's like I don't want to, like I was saying, I don't want to get like super over leveled, because like I will be over leveled, because like I was saying, I'm gonna do all the gyms, then do all like the Team Star stuff, and then all the Titans, or all the Titans and Team Star stuff, but like do them all like together, like there's like one at a time. Excuse me. Do one route at a time. And I know I will be over leveled for like the early parts of all the other, what do you call it, routes. Like when I go to do the Team Star stuff, the first few are going to be super easy, because I'm like not doing them. I don't know, like that's the thing, is like there's no order to it. I've seen like guides, kind of like, I don't remember what I was looking up earlier, but there's something that's like progression guide or whatever, and it shows you like, oh, do this gym, then go to this area and do this Team Star thing, then do this Titan, and like it's like showing you like what levels everything is at, so you can like have a consistent experience, like consistently, you know, leveling, like getting stronger or whatever, instead of just being like, oh, I fought really hard guys here and now everything's super easy here and hard here, whatever. Because like that's what I did on that stream, right? That 24-hour stream. I think near the end I was like, let me go fight this, let me go check out this like psychic gym or whatever, which was like southwest of the first gym I fought, and it's not even that far away. But as I went into the cave, everything was like level mid 30s when I was still like almost late 20s, and I was just like, okay, wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet, these things are killing me. And it was just like, I was like, dang, that's weird. And like I compared it to Elden Ring, half joking but also like kind of serious, because like if you go to Caelid right away in Elden Ring, you will get destroyed. That's what I did. And like, it was an accident though, because like I opened that chest. Dude, that's what, like, I've been watching Giant Bomb's like Game of the Year stuff. And I didn't watch all of the, like I watched all of the first day. But today's, I didn't watch all of the first day. Which was yesterday. I was watching the VOD earlier today. But I skipped the part, because they had a part that's like best moment or sequence, which is like something they do. I don't think they do it every year, but it's like just like basically like what is like the best moment or sequence in a game this year. And like as they were going down the list, one of the things was like Xenoblade 3 stuff, and like at the top they're like, yeah, we're gonna spoil. This is like spoiler stuff. So if you don't want to get spoiled, don't listen to this part. And then like Jan was like, yeah, even on this list, don't even read this list because it's spoilery. And like I was like looking down the list and I saw like something about Xenoblade 3. And like I don't remember what it said, but it said like the word Ouroboros came up, and I was like, all right, let me just. I'm not gonna watch this part because I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means yet. But Elden Ring, like I did see on the list was like Elden Ring, like it was like there's 2 Elden Ring moments, and like one of them was opening a chest and getting teleported to Caelid, which is like the first thing that happened to me in Elden Ring. It was like I was running around and I opened a chest and I got teleported to Caelid, and I was like trapped in that cave for like half an hour, and then I finally got out and was just like, what is this place? And I opened up my map and I'm like, what the heck? I'm like super far away from where I was, and then I like literally just spent the next like I don't know 5 or 6 hours exploring Caelid, getting huge, even though everything destroyed me. Killing anything got me like a ton of runes or whatever, and by the time I went back to like the beginning areas like Limgrave and Liurnia, I guess Liurnia is not that early, but like going through Stormvale or whatever the castle is called, like all that was like super easy because I just like hyperbolic time chambered in Caelid. Anyway, that's how Pokemon is like you can just like walk 5 steps over and everything is like 20 levels higher than you. Okay. What does this guy want me to do? I wasn't paying. I don't collecting something, but okay. Well, there's like a lot of these. Yeah, whatever. Wait. Does this take me there, or do I have to go on the other side of this? Okay, I'm glad I went to the other side. Anyway. I like this new Pokemon game. And, oh, come on. Oh, okay, we're still going the right way. Like, did I go in the wrong one? I like the new Pokemon game because it's also like, yeah, like I was saying, it's just like the open worldness. I was talking about this on stream, but like, the open worldness it's working a lot better than I thought it would. And it's mostly because of the Pokemon being on the overworld. Pokemon being on the overworld and like being able to summon your Pokemon in the overworld and have them just beat everything up. Perna Elica. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. I did that wrong too. I'm not even. Okay. I think this is for that call guy, but who knows?
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys. This one's mine. We can definitely do this.
Okay.
Nice job, man. What a bunch of jokers.
We need 3 of those. This guy's insane. Also, okay, I was like, there's only one more on the map. What did I watch today? Oh, yeah, I was talking about like the wait, what are these? What do I need from these?
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long. Don't get careless, guys.
I should have done. Whoops.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I like how the music doesn't even get to like, it barely gets to start before I kill him now.
Who else wants some? Let's stay focused.
Toggle hot pot. Gross. Paggle hot pot. One more. This. Oh, I'm not killing that. I remember I like killed a billion of those for some quest, and they're still just showing up like that. Even though I went through all my quests and there's nothing there. Oh, I should go back to Colony 9.
No problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long. We can
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. This is flawless victory.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
This represents no
I missed my button.
One's mine. Don't get careless, guys.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. What a bad battle.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Nice job.
Please.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long. Don't get careless, guys.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Almost there. We are victorious.
Melia, please.
Good thing I'm here.
They should like let you at least try to use. Wait, what's? Oh. Do these birds? Okay, hold on. Let me look through my quest again. But everything this time. Oh, raise affinity between two female party members. Forgot about that. Dim Wisp, whatever. Gem Man. Oh, right. We need to do Colony 6 stuff. Batu Batu. Oops. Maker Bunnets. I only need one more. Why am I waiting? Kiro Key. Oh. Oh, I've had this one for super long. Collect a mushroom cap. Oh, I never went to do this one. Dynamite. Oh, I cleared those out. I just need to talk to him. What? Who wants me to kill these things? Because I was like, there's no Alchemoth quest for it anymore. But there might be something else. Wait, teach the head of the Hodes a lesson. How have I not done that part yet? Flabbergasted Jerome. Oh, I do. I need a Hiln coin purse. What? Lightspeed Sonid. That guy sucks. Okay. I don't actually have that many. I thought I had a lot more than that. At least from other places. I mean, I'm sure I can pick up a lot more from other
No
places.
problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long. Bernardo, save us from harm.
Manifest yourself.
What is he doing?
It's flowing through me.
I'm feeling it.
I see life outside my world.
Easy.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, look at how easy that was. I like how a lot of these quests, you just finish it. Like, you collect all the things and it just is done like that. Like, early on I was like, oh, I gotta go turn this in. And I'm like, wait, why are none of these, I can't turn any of these in.
This represents
Because,
no problem whatsoever.
you can't turn them in sometimes.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
We can definitely do this.
They are without manifest yourself.
Superior game design by Xeno Kino. What a surprise. I don't know about that.
Flawless victory.
I think they just got lazy and didn't want to write more dialogue for...
Anyone?
those characters. They're like, let's just cut it off here so you don't have to, we don't have to program anything else on that NPC. Oh my god. Oh, I've never, wait, what is this? Excuse me. Can I jump this, please? Nice. Oh,
I fear I have
I didn't know that was below me.
I got focus.
I thought I was gonna fall off into the water to go down there. This area, my beloved. It's pretty good. I actually like the okay, I was gonna say it reminds me of Gower Plains or Gower Plains, whatever. Because of the way like the land, like over there and over there, like in the distance, you can see like the thing coming up. That's like there's parts in Gower Plains that are like that. Gower Plains, however you say it. Except it's water instead of land. Oh, yeah. It's weird, like, going back and forth between this game and Pokemon Scarlet. Because they're both pretty similar in being, like, big open worldy kind of things. Like, this is an open world, but there's big zones. Chirp, chirp, dude. It's infecting my brain. But in this game, like, so, like, you see that little guy that just popped in right there? Well, he didn't even pop in. You can see him from all the way over here. Like, you can still see him. Now he faded out. But, like... Oh, excuse me? That's not good. Oh, it's not bad. I was like, if something's attacking me, it's probably... Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, these things... Like, this guy spawns... Like, they pop in pretty far away. But in Pokemon Scarlet, they, like that guy, that archer one there. I think it's... No, I don't know what he is. What is happening? This guy followed me this whole way. Oh, and now this other thing is fighting me. Whatever, anyway. The pop-in... Oh, why didn't... Whatever. The pop-in in Scarlet is awful. I was complaining about it on that 24-hour stream too, but like the pop-in is like it's bad and also like a lot of times the Pokemon like all spawn in one big old group right next to each other, and it looks real stupid because like you'll just walk and then 5 Mareeps will pop in and they're all like just like in a little squad, and it's kind of like I don't know. It's obvious that they all spawn in like that and then spread out around the area. And it's kind of just like embarrassing. I don't know. There's so much, like I was saying, there's so much like good stuff in there, but then you run into stuff like that and you're just like, man. How do I... How do I get to the middle? I'll just have to jump off from Prison Island? Never mind. Oh, It appears to be sealed. When do those unseal? Because the High Antia Tomb had one like that. That I wasted my time going to last night. And it was just like, the area is sealed. And I was like, great. Why did I come all the way over here? Okay. Funeral Gazra. He has a million dudes around him. Alright. Oh, this isn't good. Actually, I should have doubled the fire. No, not him. I get her out of there, please. Move. Do the thing, hurry up. Oh god. He's hasting. Melia DPS going kind of nutty. Dude, I can't even pay attention to the DPS. Cause I'm like constantly looking down at my skills to like make sure I'm getting ready for the next thing. So I don't even get to see the numbers that come out unless it's like something super short and easy. Please break. Nice. You must suffer more. Alright, Melia, calm down. My abusive wife. Shoot. Alright. This wasn't that bad. I thought it might be kind of bad because he's only 3 levels lower than us. Fancy as shag. Stop it. She would never say that. Maybe Nia would say that. Okay. 2 to 3k on each unit with like the AoE stuff, right? Which one? Do you know if it was the fire or the wind? Because I was gonna say I don't think I've leveled up the wind one yet. Oh, I did. They're both. Well, the fire can go higher actually. 14. Oh, right. The fire does dot damage. 2k with a burn dot. Nice. Well. Now I have to keep playing as Melia. Wait, I don't have to swim. What am I doing?
Yes.
What? Question mark? Dumbman's crying. Help him. Too bad. I forgot I had this soda here. I was talking about it earlier, but like these are like the small cans too, like you know how they make like a regular size can of soda and then like the smaller ones. There's still like half of this left. I've like realized, like I was thinking about it earlier, like when I grabbed this soda, I was like, man, I've been drinking a lot more soda lately, like ever since Thanksgiving. What? Flapping sound. Oh. Oh, I was like, why is it fading down? Oh, they're not even, they're supposed to just, it was supposed to like fade out and fade in, and I'm supposed to get attacked by these, I assume, because I'm too strong. These things are ugly. Anyway, drink way more soda than I usually do. We mustn't be careless. Hold on. What I want to do is put Charlotte in to like help them be more friends, but I also don't want to use Charlotte because I don't want to lose damage. I hope I don't need these. Excuse me. But I could, what was it? Like last night I think you were saying swap Rhine for Dunban. It's an airplane? Oh wait, vegetable or fruits. Well, like I could do that, but I don't know. Oh wait, they're blue now. I wasn't even paying attention. That might be enough. Let me kill these things.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long. Now it's right time.
Ether is flowing through me.
Move. Okay.
Return to chaos.
All right, now tear them up.
Foolhardy and reckless as usual, Rhyme.
Why does she hate Rhine?
Rhyme!
Every time she says manifest yourself. I was talking about it last night. I just like think of low tier god that like kill yourself. You should kill yourself now thing. Oh whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Cause I just think like you should manifest yourself now. Wait, he didn't free? Yeah, exactly. Wait. Oh, oh.
Things are going to plan. Manifest yourself. Foolhardy and reckless as usual, Rhyme. Good. Just as I envisioned. Raise up. Win! I feel the ether. Building within me.
Do it. Free? That's like a yeah, 15,000. There we go. I'd say 8 million. Wait, needs to be love. We'll see about that. You might be right. What? Why is there an exclamation point? Exclamation. Oh, underneath. What? I'm gonna go check because I still need. I want to go by Colony 9 to see to pick up all the side quests they'll have for me. I probably won't do them right away. Just like turn in whatever I can if I have enough of whatever they want.
Yes?
Okay. Buff time plus. I think I got that heart to heart up there. I should have. I need to check to make sure. But I think that's everything. Everything we picked up recently. Oh, we still need one more of these. I don't know where. Okay. I'm sure if I mark this, actually, they'll show me where they are. Wait. I need one more of those. Okay, never mind. We're not done. But I'm going to go to Colony 9 first anyway. We'll come back. Okay, so another thing, like the 20th thing that Pokemon Scarlet does better than this game, is you get a mount. I remember when I started this game, I was like, all right, when do I get a mount? It's like 20 hours, 100 hours later, I still have no mount. Okay. I don't know if hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I don't remember where. I think this one works. I think if this game was, ow. Sorry, hit the mic arm, whatever. I think if this game, like I was saying, it's not like open world, but the zones are huge. That it's like, it almost is. But I think if it was just like one massive world without like the transition zones and stuff, amounts would make sense. But since like, I don't know, they're big areas, but the like fast travel, I guess the fast travel system kind of gets rid of that. I was gonna say they're big areas, but there's so many fast travel points, but like going between them, going between them doesn't take that long. Like the times that I wish I had them out are when it's like I need to go over here and the nearest fast travel is like here, and it's like, please, I wish I could go faster. Or why didn't they put one over here? What if you rode a giant Nopon? That would be, this game would actually be the best game. No. Okay. Let me feed them some more. Let me overfeed Charla some more. I didn't really need to keep one of everything. Okay. And then give her a bunch of flowers. Not to eat the roses. I was like, wait, which flower am I supposed to keep? I know there's a flower I'm supposed to be saving. I almost mindlessly went down this whole list and gave all these away. Like, I'm glad they put that little icon next to it. The little exclamation point on its, like, a little flower icon. But I was looking at the number, so I probably, like, I was looking at the hearts and the number. So I probably wouldn't have even noticed it. Okay, maybe that's good enough. No, kid. Stop it. Did I get her? Look at that. Girls really can be as good friends as boys. Perfect. Don't actually have to have the heart.
Come and see.
I need to speak to Shulk. Whoops.
Come and see.
20,000. How many levels is that?
I have become stronger.
That was one level, and Shulk's about to level up again. What is this one? Wait, do we have like a Charlamelia heart to heart? Whoops. Alchemont. At night. Alright, when we go back. Alright, are there any quests? Do they even... Nobody even has new quests for me. That's kind of nice. But also... kind of surprising for a game like this to be like, yeah, we have a billion zones, but there's actually no reason to go back to the earlier ones except for when you have a quest later on that wants you to go back. What did I need in Tefra Cave? Whatever. I should just go down my quest list, huh? This is the one I want to do more, though. Because I need one more Ether Rose from Satoral Marsh. So we can, like, kill whatever this is as we do this. Also, I still need... Okay, hold on. Whoops. What just happened? Oh, wait, the Gogles are the monkeys. I don't... Can I do this? Oh, this is like a weaker one? I think that's just a clue about where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait, no, right here. Place of Judgment. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my map. Keshler Wetland. Whoops. Oh, that's like the fast travel? Yeah. Kelshire. Kelshire, but on this game8.co page, they put Keshler. Kelshire. No Pond Merchant Camp. Crown Tree. Silent Obelisk. Glowing Obelisk. There's a Silent Obelisk somewhere around here. That might be the one thing I'm missing. That might be it right there. Oh god, I forgot this poisons you. This is not good.
Hang in there.
Okay, wait, we're fine. Okay. Why does the poison sound makes like a punching noise? Okay. This is what we were missing the whole time. Hold on, let me... Oh. I gotta get out of this. So I want to look at my map for the, let's see. Where is like a spot that I haven't filled out? I think I did fill it all out on my own. Or maybe I did on stream, but I think I did it because I was like, alright, let me just manually do this. Lame. Because I think as soon as I touch this, it will fill it out. So any like gray spots are now not gray. Let me make sure though. Silent Obelisk. Glowing Obelisk. Sororal Statues. Statue Summit. And then Shining Pond. Yeah, okay. That is all of them. Well, all the fast travel points. Anyway. I need to pick these up because I'm still missing one. I don't remember what it's called. Forget-me-nots or something? I'm missing one flower, I think. Whoops. Yeah, whatever this is. But apparently it's really rare, so I just need to pick up everything I see. I hope the reward is worth it. I wonder if we have to actually fight it, whatever's gonna be here, or if we just have to like sneak around. I need to cross that bridge. I guess walking backwards would be easier, maybe. Oh, there's like a small one. We have to watch out for this big one and all these caterpillars. Wait, who's that?
Me.
Oh. Okay. So she didn't actually go get killed. I thought she was gonna be like up there and we'd have to like save her from it. I thought that we were gonna stop her from going there. Dogmatic. Where's Ryan? Oh. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, this works. Raging Squirrel. She just holds her staff up for 5 seconds straight. Owned. Give me the loot before that thing gets over here. I'm surprised I didn't hit any of those caterpillars. Like they didn't walk close enough to get hit by any of the AoE stuff.
Me.
War God. Original War God statue is in Satoral. A quest with actual lore? Again?
I can feel the power.
Okay. I'm gonna grab one of these stupid roses. I don't think... Oh, I think there's like one other thing I have to do here. No, wait, maybe not. Because nothing's spawning. Or like nothing's showing up on the map. Let me check. Tephra Cave. That should be super easy, I think. Colony 6 to level 1. Return to Batu Batu. Where? Spiral Valley. Maker Bunnets. Gower Plain. Ether Mine. That place sucks, but it'll probably be a lot more tolerable now. This thing. Oh, this guy's here. Oh, right. The guy in the cave who just wants us to do everything for him. Please, whatever the flower is. Nope. Oh. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember to get these stupid sound clips now that I can move freely. Sunlight Shvake. What? Baron Moore. Only at daytime, thank God. Because I was like, hopefully it's daytime. Or at least both day and night. Because, I'm not gonna fight anything at night. Because these birds are everywhere. It's over. What's over? Oh, this stupid frog noise. I forgot all about that. Oh, okay. Okay. Easy. Pandemonium. Dude. I like this song. But the stupid frog croaks. They ruin it. Where is he? Okay. Please. We have that already, right? Probably. How are these? Are the frogs in her hair? How are they like right behind me all the time? Oh my God, Zazaden, this guy sucks. Can't we just like pick him up and carry him to the merchants? These things weigh like 6 pounds. Please don't be something that I gave to Melia or Charla. Outside a back exit of cave near Nopon Merchant Camp. Very specific. How does he know that? I like that interaction. I'll help you too, if you don't mind. And then they're both stuttering. We're oh, come on. Dude, please. Great. Is that where I need to go? Yeah. Whenever I see these things, like especially when they're made out of wood, but like in swamp areas, I always think of Resident Evil 4. Like the little swamp part. Like all the tripwires and dynamite and snakes and ganados in the water. What was that noise? The statue, maybe? Sound like something breathing. Kind of creepy. Please, if I had Koraidon, I could jump up this. Stupid noise. I could awkward, yeah, like Skyrim, and barely run, or run at barely above running speed. Please, he's gonna have like a million more. You have a million of these red pollen orbs. Please don't make me get more. She could have asked more politely. That one was long. Is he tricking me? You should trust Zazadan. Let the duel begin. I don't like this guy. I don't trust him. Did I just touch the water? Oh. Forgot this isn't Pokemon. I can't just jump. Okay, what did he say? Didn't he say just take the thing to the water? Or is it a specific dark swamp? Oh, shining pond. Aha, that's why I didn't see it. So the stupid menu on the left was blocking it. Oh, I have to talk to this thing. It's gonna turn into a Nopon. Oh, hi more caviar. He just wanted us to make the food for him. Oh, so I was talking about that shiny Palmy I got earlier. Um, that was super lucky, and like I like looked up because I was like, I know that I heard that the rates, or like there's ways. I mean, there's always been ways to reduce the shiny rates or like increase the rates of appearance or whatever. Because it used to be 1 in 8,000 something. But there was like ways to cut that number down, and like part of it was like there's like the Masuda method with like where you breed Pokemon to like cut it down. There's I think in this game they have outbreaks. I don't know if outbreaks increase the chances of getting a shiny, but they increase like the number of that Pokemon spawning, which gives you more chances at getting a shiny, I think. But as I was like looking it up, because like I got that Palmy and I was like, okay, wait, I remember hearing that there's something about the rates that are different. So like, am I actually lucky for like randomly finding this or what? But the rates are now 1 in 4,000, like 1 in 4,096 or something for everything. But there's ways to reduce them. But like, it is no longer 1 in 8,000 by like default. At least if I'm understanding it right. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm half as lucky as I could have been, but I think I still just like got the 1 in 4,000 because it wasn't an outbreak, it wasn't anything like literally like I have the clip, and the clip is like I tweeted it, but it's literally just like I'm like looking. Well, I guess it's not long enough, but I was looking this way. I sent Florigato out to just kill a bunch of random stuff there. And then I turned around to like walk up a hill. And so like I just like turned to the right and I started moving, and then I stopped because like there's something over here on the ledge. Actually, I think it's better if I look at it like this. But there's like something at the ledge here. And I was like, I just like started running up and I was like, what is that? And then I was like, it turned around. I was like, wait, that's a Palmy. And I went and grabbed it. Because I was like, aren't they supposed to be orange? And it was shiny. Because I was curious, because I was like part of me wasn't even sure it was going to be a shiny. I was like, wait, is that just like an alternate color Palmy? Like maybe the females or something have a different color or something, and I didn't know. And then I went in and the sparkles came up and I was like, oh, and then I just like instantly pressed the clip button. But yeah, then I was like, wait, what are the odds? And it's just like 1 in 4,000. Which was cool. And then I was like, man, I don't know. I was talking about it before and on the stream. Like, I don't know. I wish there was like a way, because if I didn't, I could have thought it was something like if it wasn't so out of place. Like if it wasn't by itself, I probably would have ignored it. If it was like in a crowd of other Pokemon, I would have just assumed it's like something else that is like a fletchling or something. But because it was isolated and it was like a different color, like a different color, reddish orangish or whatever, like I guess it's also like kind of pinkish, because it was like a color I hadn't seen. Like I was saying, if it was in a crowd, I would have just probably ignored the color. But because it was by itself, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't look very familiar. Because like I remember, like I said, I was thinking, I was like, is that a Wurmple? Because I was gonna catch it if it was a Wurmple, because I'm just like, I catch everything I don't have yet. But nope. It was a shiny Pokemon. In like, I don't know. Can I check? Hold on. Interrupting the music and the game to see. It doesn't tell me how long I've played. I've only played this game for 45 hours. Oh, I was looking at my Nintendo like time played this year stuff. Hold on. Dude, I hate this guy. He's just gonna keep giving me stupid quests. What is going on?
I have become stronger.
Please be the last one. She learned an art. I think I'm about to just ignore this guy. If this isn't the last quest, I'm done. Who? Dedaba. I don't. That name doesn't sound familiar. Poor Emperor, dude. We're gonna show up, and he's gonna be dying, and he's gonna be like, "What took you so long?" And we're gonna be like, "Oh, we're helping Zazadan the Nopon get fat. He just kept making us deliver food to him." And to his friends. Okay, so yeah, the my like Nintendo here, let me see if I can pull it up so I can like look at it specifically. But it was like the games I played this year. I was like, wait, I only played like 2 games on my Switch or 3 technically, but most played Splatoon 3, then SMT 5, and then Splatoon 3 Splatfest World Premiere, which was like the demo for Splatoon 3. And I only played that for like Shulk saying kept you waiting, huh? I played that demo for like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, like looking at like what was my favorite game of this year? It has like 7 games, and it's number 1 is SMT 5, then the Splatfest World Premiere. I don't know. I think it's like in order of when they came out or when I played them, because that came out I played that in January, SMT 5, and then the next game was August, September. Yeah, I think it's just in not alphabetical order, chronological order. Oh yeah, because it says by month. But anyway, my most played games, I guess Splatoon 3. It says I have 237 hours right here. But everything else is like Splatoon 2 for 3 hours, because I remember what I think I like opened it up for some reason for something, and I like left it open. But the NES emulator, and then it says Xenoblade Chronicles played for 3 hours, so this must have been like snapshotted like a week ago or something. And then Obake Doro, which I only played the demo for like an hour maybe. And that's it. And I'm like, dang dude, I didn't play anything on my Switch. But I played even less on my PS4, so like, I don't know. They didn't even, maybe Sony hasn't sent those out yet, but I feel like everyone sends those out now. Like Twitch sent theirs out today. But the Sony one's gonna be like, you didn't play anything this year, except for Bloodborne, but you jailbroke your PS4 and wouldn't connect to the internet, so we can't see that. And then Xbox, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't have anything. They're probably gonna be like, you played Minecraft for like 8 hours. I keep, okay, we're surviving these jumps, but I keep doing it thinking it's Pokemon and I can just jump. Because if you're riding your like mount Pokemon, like Koraidon, Miraidon, whatever, there's no fall damage, and you just like land and can keep moving. But if you're running around and you fall off something from super high up, your Rotom phone like pops out and catches you. Not playing Xbox 360 instead of watching this trash. That's what I'm saying. That feel when not playing Xbox 360 instead of playing this trash. This actually feels like it could have been on Xbox 360. Like the kind of JRPGs that they would put out on the 360. This feels like one of those. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I know I played like, I remember I played a few JRPGs on the 360. But none of them were like ever. Actually, I think I played 13. Final Fantasy 13 on my 360. I was gonna say, none of them were ever like big name JRPGs or anything. I'm trying to think. There's one that's like there's like a grid system. Like you run around like this, I think. But then when you get into fights, there's like a grid. I can't remember what it's called. Dude, I can't remember what it's called. I didn't beat it though. I liked it, but I think I got to a point where I was just like not digging the combat anymore. Alright, whatever. Where am I? Where does this guy want me to go? This is the last quest we're doing for this dude. Frontier Village. Okay. Oh, they might have more quests for me here. I'll just pick up whatever's here and then do them later. Because, yeah, like, doing this, running back and forth for this Zazadan guy, I'm, like, losing my mind. I'm losing my, like, actually losing my patience. Like, getting annoyed. I was talking about it last night, though. Like, doing some of these quests. They're annoying. Because it's just, like, they're literally fetch quests. Some of them. Like, at least with Zazadan, some of them have, like, fights or whatever. But last night, there was, like, a lot of quests where it's just, like, go talk to that guy. Now go talk to that guy. Now go talk to that guy. And just, like, running back and forth, literally just passing messages, like Final Fantasy 14, Realm Reborn type stuff. And I was losing my mind. Jesus. Why did they? Man. This guy's very rude. Back to what's his name? Oh, whoops. Alright. If he... I don't know if this quest, this last quest, or if this quest isn't the last quest. If it's not like him being like, alright, thank you, this is the last thing I need from you. Which I think he might have said that already, so he's probably lying again. Wait, he doesn't have a quest. Unless that quest isn't done. Like, it gave me something else, or I needed to pick up something from that guy. Right, wait, maybe... Wait. Kino Island. It's not Kino, you're lying. Great. Setting my Are you setting my expectations low on purpose? It looks like it'll have something cool, like with the giants and stuff. They've been showing that over and over again, and I'm like, okay, I know this is giants or something. And they've talked about giants and spiders and whatever. So I know there's something. And one of them looks like it's still alive. The giants? What? What are you doing? What does that mean? Hold on. I'm gonna make it daytime. I hope they're kawaii. What is happening? Okay. That guy. Or girl. I don't know. And another one at the bottom. I'm not allowed to use my emotes. Wait, Ricky's kids? No.
Me?
Pachipa's data pawn. I read something that there's like, I think you told me something about it, Shiro, and then I also read something on GameFAQs saying that there's a quest in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and then X that tell you that no pawns talk like this on purpose to like appear cuter or something, to like scam people or something. I don't remember what it was, but that they talk normal. That's why I think that's what, like, earlier there was like one of those no pawns I was talking to and he talks normal, and I was like, why is this one talking normal? But like they can do that, they do that, but they talk like this on purpose to like make people think they're not as like, what do you call it, not as much of a threat or something like that, and incapable of doing anything wrong or something. I don't know, but I was like, man, I was talking, yeah, I love the no pawns, but part of it is because they're stupid and they're annoying, and that is like, that's part of it. That like adds to it of like, man, these stupid little scammers. Riku is just ordinary no pawn. Ricky's alright. I don't know anything about Riku, so we'll see. Gerugu. I feel like I've met that guy before. Name sounds familiar. Vanilla Hill. Alright, we're not doing that. I just wanted to pick it up. And there's one thing at the bottom. I wonder if you can get trapped under something by hitting, like, landing super deep in the water like that. Oh. Oh wait, no, Nopon Sage, that's different than the Arch Sages or whatever. I haven't gone back to that guy in like forever. I just don't really have interest in time attacks like that. Juicy Laya fish. Okay, whatever. We only need one more thing. Anyway. Wait, what are the quests that I have from Alchema? That was like leaving Alchema and Earth Sea. What is this? Oh, Tephra Cave Gold Caterpillars. But this is just like picking up the item, so that's gonna take a bit. I'll do that later. Ferris and Machina Forest. I don't care. Baroba. Okay, we can turn this one in. That one Nopon literally just sucked all my energy to do any of these quests anymore. Wait, what was it? This one. Whoops. Turn this one in, and then story. Finally, 2.5 hours later. Quest updated. Oh. Excuse me. Oh right, this is the one that wanted to be stinky. He just called Melia a hom hom. I guess he's half right. Or she, it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Which fawn it was a no pawn? Why? Hold on. What is this? Oh. Drum corps talk. Okay. Time to save the Emperor? Or figure out what's going on here? Kind of not ready for... Like, I don't want to... I don't know. Running around just listening to the music and enjoying the scenery is nice. And I'm not ready for mechons screaming and clanging and slashing and all that. Wakes up from your trance like stupor. But that's what I was talking about. Like, it's nice to be in that little just kind of like peace. Nice like calm. I'm listening to the chirps of things dying up there. Now I have to go here and talk to Metal Face and... oh, but we gotta see Mayneth or whatever. And what her deal is. You can now go to Prison Island. What? They were like standing and started running and then stopped. Like the it's oh, that was almost Pokemon-esque. They just had to be T-posing and it would have been hilarious.
Big fish coming.
I was thinking about this earlier. I haven't heard Ricky talk in so long. Wait, I'm not ready. Oh wait, this thing is not... I mean, we're 47, but I would have expected these things to be around like high 30s, but not already 40. I'm glad I spent the time going around doing all that stuff. Oh, I didn't even go through all my gear and stuff. What just happened? No! Wait. At this level in 3, I'd be doing millions of damage. Like, actually? Like, the scaling works like that?
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island. Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to...
Why does Dunban look like a vampire?
Primitive?
It's ridiculous.
Doesn't care
Ridiculous.
who or what we are.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Break, topple, launch, smash. Why do you keep saying that?
Was to defend against
Is that in
but but we'll
one of those games, does someone say that over and over again?
We're losing time here. We still haven't
Who
reached
keeps
the
saying it
island.
specifically? I'm not going to sugarcoat it, and then break topple launch smash. It's like the third time you said it exactly like that. It's a meme format. XD. Stop it. Okay. Time to move on. What side quest do we do now? No, I'm kidding. Gotta do more Nopon fetch quests. Play Mori music? Like Calliope Mori?
Our forces can only take so much.
That's not funny.
The capital's defenses are sure to fall.
I don't know, dude. I think I've talked about it before. Yes.
Grant me
Her music
your
is
wisdom.
cringe, man.
Iluna Melrukan Taxis.
White women rapping in Japan. Like, that's as cringe as it gets. Whoa.
It can't be.
What do you expect? What?
A giant.
I thought that's what
this
he
is
wanted
was
to do.
sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
Whose voice is that?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
Why does he sound familiar?
I see.
All British people
Then
sound
I
familiar.
assume I do
Sounds
not need
similar.
to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
Game's too cool. Signs of everything. I think the high Entia wings are too big. Melias are like the perfect size. They look stupid. Especially since they don't fly with them. But I do like the Mechon designs. Like these ones especially. Like Metal Face and the faces and all them. Especially Maynet's is so good.
That light, it's... Father.
I don't like this guy. I didn't like him at first. Then I was like, alright, you know what? He's alright. And now I don't like him again. Elvis Presley. The grin. Up to no good 100%? Yeah. Well, I don't know, because, like, it's weird, because he's up to no good, but he keeps then also, like, doing the opposite. Like, he's like, I'm helping the evil lady, and then he comes and helps us. Or is, like, he sends the Telethia to save us, and then sends the Telethia to fight us. And, like, he's like, I'm just testing them. And then he's like, here's a new move, because you won't pass this test without this. Like, he's like, I'm testing them, but I'm giving them the answers. This place sucks when you're not overleveled. All those mats. That's what, yeah, like, seeing that, literally my first thought, like, when I looked at one was like, what level are these? Are they going to aggro me? And now I'm like, okay, sweet. Like, I literally was thinking, like, I'm glad I'm, like, 6 levels too high. Oh, I forgot to check my gear again.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Maybe giant?
Dino Beast! It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this
Wow.
is what they look like.
They used to be cool.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right.
Wait, Hyanthias used to
It
be
reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Telethia?
Did your ancestors build this island?
Are they still Telethia?
The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it. I wonder what's hidden inside.
Wait,
Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose. There. An engraving by the forefathers.
in the Hyantia tomb, that thing was telling
I've seen this engraving
Melia.
around the capital.
there's like 8 more generations and it'll be done.
Failed to discover its meaning.
Are they trying to like get rid of?
That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Get rid of like
Connection.
the Hyantia
Sealed door
Telethia
of
connection?
Prison Island.
Just turn them into like basic
It is
humans?
said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
Smile.
So. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help?
Nothing's happening to her.
Do not worry. It is necessary.
Someone points a flashlight at you and someone is like, are we gonna help him? Oh god.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released.
What is that?
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right?
Saw it.
Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
How you don't even know what he saw?
We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mechon down. And save Melia's father too.
Okay.
Tell them. Dude, how many times? It's been like 5 times where Ryan is like, dude, if you have a vision, tell us. And Shulk's been like, okay, I will. And then the next time he's like, dude, if you have a vision, tell us. And he's like, okay, I will. And again, he's like, you had another vision, huh? And then he's like, all right, well then let's go. He's like, okay. 15 Steam bucks selling old Dota items. More Warhammer DLC. You need get help. I sold like what was it? I don't know. I had like a bunch of TF2 stuff that I sold like years ago, but I made like 60 bucks. I made like 40 bucks off of one hat and then like 20 more dollars off of like a bunch of other hats, but it was just like, man, hats are stupid. People are stupid about hats. It was nice. Dude, my back. There's like a spot right below my shoulder that keeps itching. What is this? Was I supposed to do that? Ryan keeps sniffing himself. Make him stop. Make him take a shower. Why is he... He was doing that last time. I didn't even notice it. I never noticed that animation. But it was funny because, like, I was standing like this. They were standing like that. He started sniffing himself, and Melia did, like, an animation where she just, like, looked back over her shoulder at him. Like, she was just, like, doing the animation. But it was, like, perfectly timed that it looked like she was looking at him, sniffing himself. Like, what are you doing? That's pretty good. What does it remind me of? It feels like something. Like I'm like remembering something where you're like too small. Like it is like you're in like a giant's place. And so like it's like a lot like this where there's just like a hallway and stairs and you're super small compared to everything else. Also, why are these stairs like this if they're... This place was made for giants. Like the giants don't need tiny little stairs like that. Music. Whoa. Dude, this is what Melia's ancestors used to look like. It's like it's like the stupid memes where it's like a cat or something and they're looking at like a big, like a tiger or something big, and it's like my ancestor. It's just like, you're not nearly as cool. Yeah, my ancestor. Appears to be deactivated. Oh, I was gonna look up that giant. Xenoblade. Okay, I need to do this without spoiling myself. Giant voice actor. Oh, I got his name. Arglist. I spoiled his name. Stephen Greif. Greif? Oh, this is like the only thing he's done. He's in It Takes Two and Fable 2 and Dragon Quest Swords, The Masked Queen and the Tower of Mirrors, and Doctor Who The Infinite Quest, the TV show. And Puppeteer, whatever that is, I never played that. And Dragon Quest 8. Well, now I know his name. Arglist or something. I like the color of these portals. Why are there so many portals that are like just stand in it? Maybe that's their ants. Oh wait, this reminds me of something else too. Oblivion? That's kind of, I think that's kind of what this reminds me of. Oblivion. Just like blue instead of red. What was I saying? I like interrupted myself. Oh, these teleporters. I was gonna say, that's probably why all the teleporters outside over there are like you walk in and stand there and it teleports you. Because they learned from this or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this game that is just... They didn't think that hard. They didn't think that far. They're just like, I don't know, this is our technology. We know how to make teleporters if you stand still, and so we just put them everywhere in the game because we didn't want to like come up with something new. Wait, can I jump off? No. Or at least I won't hit the wall. Oh, see, because that's where I want to go, right? There was like one of these. No, there's like a ledge like that. Hold on. Was it this one? I think it was this one. I wanted to land in the middle or something, but I think I went to the middle anyway. But I was like, oh, I could probably jump off from Prison Island. And I wanted to see if I could see it from here. Okay. I like the way the floor looks. Like this puddle here. And like how wet the ground looks. It's like, it's nice. It's nice. I don't know why that puddle like made me realize like, it didn't make me realize that this game looks pretty good, but I think part of it is playing too much Pokemon and being like starved of a decent looking game. Cause the same thing happens when I go, yeah, like when I play Splatoon. Like after the 24-hour stream, the next day I played Splatoon for Big Run, and I was like, my eyes felt so like, it was like, dude, what the heck? Like, looking at a game cannot hurt my eyes. Not that like the Scarlet is so ugly it hurts, but like the frame rate. Like I was talking about it last night, but like the frame rate is just so bad that literally like just like swinging the camera like strains my eyes in a way. Only high IQ gamers recognize little details in the environment. Kind of. I mean, I don't think you need a high IQ. You can just be autistic. But I do have a high IQ. The highest. No, I don't even know what my IQ is anymore.
We must be outside
It used to be pretty high. But I lost plenty of brain cells while I was in the Marines.
This is it.
That's not what we're wearing. Are they going to make me wear that in that cutscene?
This is the place I saw.
Owned? She's running. She's scared. Oh. Oh.
Melia.
Are her ankles okay?
Father? Who is this?
I like the way she said that. It was cute.
Welcome, true heir to the Monarch.
That was the division.
Who are you?
See, I was talking about this last night.
Check that guy.
But I like the way the visions, like, because he said, welcome true heir to the Monado, and then he, like, said something about, like, release your power or something, or whatever.
Is what our forefathers
But that's, like, in the vision, they're presented, like, they happen, like, back to back,
And I have waited
but they're not.
centuries
It's
for
cool.
you.
It's good.
You waited for him.
I don't know if he was waiting.
But I thought our forefathers imprisoned
Yeah,
you
I was going to
here.
say, it looks like he's trapped.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
Cool.
You made the Monado.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose
What part of
Mechonis.
him?
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power will be infinite. As you now know,
Didn't
sword
Elvis say
gives
something
the
like that?
wielder the power of foresight.
Someone said that.
And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power
How does this guy do that?
from within.
Did he go into the Mechonis and cut it up?
But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned
His name is Zanza.
long ago.
Maybe there's another one
That
called
can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better
Arglist.
reason.
You are what you are. Do
Okay,
you not
great.
believe your own eyes?
I think I spoiled something.
Open your mind.
I looked up Zanza and I got a different picture.
The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things.
He did not look like this.
Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Wow. Shackles, and then they show the chain. Google why he doesn't look like that? No, I don't want to spoil it. Unless it's like something like, oh,
Yes, it was this
I don't know. This is what he looked like before he got imprisoned. It's from the art book.
Cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
Okay, he looked like just like a normal. He looked kind of like a priest or something. That's your point? Stop Googling stuff. Oh. I was looking up the voice actor. That was it. Drive out to California and cause a ruckus.
Where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play.
Why does everyone keep talking about him like he
Can't have that.
has any control?
This is gonna be good. Try and stop my new toy. Catch
Lance of Longinus?
Zanza.
Oh, what is that? Ether? Is that why he was like stabbed? It was this just one giant. I thought there was multiple giants.
These shackles... They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself.
Just tell him.
Remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish.
Only living. Well, that's what. Yeah.
Nothing.
But the visions. There's like a vision where there's a giant like leaning back with a spear coming out of him, and I thought it was like, oh, there's a dead giant in this,
Something's not right.
like another.
The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
There's a dead giant somewhere, and then this
That
one
power.
is like
I
alive
thought
or
you
something.
of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Now the giants are going to be evil. Zanz is going to get free and start killing everything, and then we have to work together with the Mechons to stop him. Do they have to show it again? I didn't forget.
Young Shogun,
They needed to make sure.
I will not force you.
I hate the
ask
Mechons.
for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
I thought he said you have to free me, so he's asking for something in return. Unless he meant kill me. Nope. Then he gets stabbed.
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
Stabbed. Throw the spear already. I'm like,
This party's over.
okay. Dude, it is the Lance of Longinus. Clean. See, this is what was in one of the visions. Like him leaning back like that.
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old
Like his like
soul.
horns. Oh,
If he's dead, he can't
what's up, Tony?
power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mekon.
My wife.
Zanza. Respond, Zanza.
Are they taking control of him?
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Oh,
Who are you to talk
wait a
to
second.
me? How dare you? You know nothing.
What is happening?
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mekon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
See, okay. Him saying that also like adds to the whole.
Stay out of the way.
She's not dead.
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic.
I like it when characters just get kicked by a big guy.
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, young man?
Did he just
What?
touch my girlfriend?
How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
Is that
He moves like...
the guy from the beginning?
That's impossible! Go back!
Is that the guy from the beginning?
Immediately. They are
The one
not
who
our
ditched
friends.
them?
Any final words?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Owned?
Stop at once! Mekon! Emperor!
Oh, he's actually gonna die, huh? Shiro's mad? Why? So I'm paying attention.
Are you hurt, Melia?
What are you guys hugging in the middle of the fight for?
Father.
Why is Ricky doing that?
You're gonna
Dude,
pay for that.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You bag of bones!
Melia!
You idiot.
Emperor!
Right in the peepee.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
How's he doing that?
You're alive. Give me the
Dude,
power
his
I need.
pubes.
I am now a mere shell. The power
Did they have to do that?
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours. Ah!
Zanza. Mekon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
changing form.
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
Upgraded Monado look. Wait. It can now inflict damage on Mechon with faces 2. Monado arts can now also be leveled up to 10.
So, the kids have come to play.
Yes. What did we... Oh, links. Oh, he's done. Duration of auras. Reduces the effects of spike attacks. 20%. So if I get this, then I can like put it on everybody. Let me do this one. And yeah, she's done here. There's so many links. I'll worry about this later. I just want to level arts. Summon Earth. Oh, we got this a while ago. Just another dot. I don't... Okay. I might give up this Starlight Kick. Because I can never do it. Ryan always cuts me off and does it for me. And then if he does it, we don't need it anyway. Because we don't need to save his, if that makes sense. So I'm going to put this Earth over the foot. Because, like, yeah, we have to get into melee range, and then also, by the time we, yeah, every time I've tried to do this, unless it was in a chain attack, ride wild downs before I can get there and do it, or before it gets off, like goes off because I've got a million things queued up already. And even in a chain attack, it's like pointless because she goes first, so she's not gonna topple anything right away. And then Shulk will break, and then Ryan will just topple anyway, so it's like, whatever. What is, Okay. Oh, actually, I should have leveled this up. Nah, it's fine. It's just like a shorter cooldown would be nice. Wait, let's level up. I can only get it once. Stare. Hold on. Okay. Oh, equipment. We'll only worry about these people. The ones who are gonna fight right now. I kind of want to... Okay. Pause, champ. I was gonna say I kind of want to bring out Dunban just to like destroy this guy. Dude, we lose so many defensive stats. No, 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 no. Why didn't we have one of these? Whatever. I like how that metal face is just standing there watching us just try on different clothes. Jail shoes. Sure. Reduce physical damage by 28%. Wow. Oh, I never equipped gems on this. Unless it just did that and now it unequipped everything. Days plus. That sounds sick. I wish the music was louder in the menu. Cause I like this song. And I want to hear it, but they won't play it louder for me. Dude, she can never use anything. Dude, she can't wear anything. The music sucks. Play Death Grips. I've talked about Death Grips before. I've listened to a little bit, and I just don't understand the appeal. Like, part of me is actually convinced everyone's being ironic when they say and talk about Death Grips like you're being right now. But like, I don't know. I don't know if you actually like Death Grips. Mori Grips. Mori Braps. Enough. This is a serious moment. Please, Melia. It's like 20 minutes to just do one move. I should have been playing a Shulk. What am I doing? I mean, I guess it's fine. We're doing like normal damage. Googled Zanza. I don't even know who he is. I saw that. He looks like a normal person. So I assume the only thing I can think is that like they take. Hold on. Desist.
What?
Did we cut her? Oh wow. Wait, is that Fiora? Dude, show Fiora.
The Monado was changed.
Show her.
Good. Now
They're playing this music.
feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Flipping out about it.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
She doesn't sound like Fiora.
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Who?
Is that
Say it. Show. Her hair's shorter.
Hans?
A Homs.
No way. Fiora. Fiora. You're still alive.
Now she's gonna die for real.
Sansa, you have not changed at all.
But also, what is happening then?
It's clear. But still, I cannot.
Did they just take Fiora's body and,
As you please.
or is Fiora always? What is happening?
Fiora! Wait!
This is like actually more confusing
My
now.
mission is complete. Returning to base.
Okay. Like I wasn't actually expecting it to be Fiora. I mean, kind of.
Time, young man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
What is happening?
Fiora! It's me! Shulk!
Was it Kino?
Fiora!
Kind of. This whole bit was pretty good. What is happening? Is he not dead yet? No.
We were too late. Again. I saw it.
But we were not too late. We were standing there the whole time. They let it happen.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Because the Emperor turned around to hug Melia instead of just finishing off Metal Face.
Melia,
Yeah, just slowly bleeding out.
you must not cry.
She has healing magic. Everyone has healing magic.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia,
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose.
Cracks each of the Emperor's knuckles
As long
one
as
last
you
time.
remember this,
Sorry, it's a habit.
it is certain that you will be
Think I got 'em
worthy
all?
of that name.
There's a few left, but I won't. I'll hold those
It
for
is
later.
not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you that I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado,
He still doesn't know Shulk's name.
in your hands, the sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Finna cry? How? This guy wasn't even that.
Your Majesty.
I might cry for Melia.
Melia, cry for as long
This
as
guy's
you must.
been like
But when
in our way the whole
your
time.
tears are dry,
Oh, I thought he was just gonna die right there. Oh, okay, there we go. Help her.
no.
Yeah. Ricky just standing in there with a frog on his back.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes.
Wait a second. Is this The Last of Us 2?
If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Okay, anyway. Now that that's finally over. Oh, dude, I actually want to talk about what just happened.
Well played indeed.
Because, like, the Fiora stuff. Wait a minute.
Do what is necessary for the world.
Oh, okay. But also, wait a minute.
Have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
hold on. Whoops. Riku again.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
Featherhead
If I
Riku.
may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach? While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of
I feel like whatever
Research
the
has
Mekon are
ideal
doing,
solutions.
or at least Alvis and Zanza now, and whatever Fiora's doing too, at least with Alvis and Zanza, like it seems like, okay, well, okay, there's something going on. I mean, it's obvious there's something weird about Alvis.
A friend sad? Oh, Ricky's
But
sad
because I spoiled,
because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate.
I spoiled what Zanza is supposed to look like.
Just because we're hungry.
I'm like, okay, wait, so he was pretending to be a giant?
Hum must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back.
But even if I didn't know that, like that part with Alvis and Zanza, it's like, wait a second.
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not
Will
mock
this be a
me.
learning experience? Hold on.
More importantly,
Jeez, do
it is
not
time
mock
I tell
me.
you who she is.
She's jealous.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
No, you didn't. That's why you're saying, give me back Fiora. Literally, like, Fiora shows up, tries to kill everybody.
She didn't even recognize
They
us.
say her name one time, and she's like, who was that? How do you know her?
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
Oh yeah, where is he?
What did he mean?
Mecha Fiora.
Fiora is Dunban's
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I guess they don't know that Fiora is
didn't know.
Dunban's sister.
Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
She is jealous.
She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
Melia's like, alright, never mind, I'm gonna be queen right now.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to
That's what I was gonna say.
Fiora?
So did they just take her body and
I
replace
better talk to Dunban.
her brain or something? Help her? Okay. Are they gonna let me actually... Alright. Okay. So I thought they threw the spear because they were gonna like absorb him into the spear or something and then take the spear back and like use the giant. But it seems like the spear was just supposed to kill him, but he pretended to die and he's fine. Or something. But Fiora knew him. But the thing with Fiora is like, please respond. It's like, yeah, that was definitely her body and face and everything. But was it her mind? Because like, either Fiora was a plant the whole time and was just like pretending to be a normal Homs with everyone else, or yeah, or they like captured her and replaced her mind, or like implanted like a different person in there as well or something. So like the real Fiora might actually still be in there. We just have to like bring her out. Or the real Fiora that was with us the whole time in the beginning had this other person inside of her at the same time too. But she knew Zanza, so she probably knows Alvis too. And they're probably, because like I was saying, there's something weird with Alvis. And like, since I saw what Zanza looks like, well, that's what I was gonna say, is like, I think even if I hadn't seen what Zanza looks like, I would be like, okay, wait, Zanza's working with Alvis, and I would have like gotten to this point anyway of just like assuming that, like, I would have made these connections anyway of like Fiora knows Zanza, Zanza knows Alvis. Alvis is weird. Fiora is being weird now, so Zanza's weird. So they're probably like, they look like Homs, but they're probably not, or they're like some weird special Homs or something. And Shulk might be one as well. Comment on the new Monado. It was bigger. I don't know. Wait, explain what those spears are yet? Oh no, yeah, they haven't. Bird mommy. What are you talking about? The one Larithia or whatever? And then, or like the consort one. Talking with Alvis. Yeah. But I think it seems like Alvis might be using them. Because she seems like she just wants, her son, wants Callian. She hates Melia and wants Callian to be king or emperor or whatever. And Alvis is using her to to do that, but also like get what he wants for whatever he wants. Wait, let's talk to Melia.
Speak.
Speak. That's what she says to Shulk now. It's nothing.
Speak.
Yes.
Yeah?
Go out and get some air in the rain.
Yo.
What else was there? Dun, yeah. Oh, the Emperor dying, like I was saying, that was kind of dumb. Because, like, Shulk had seen that vision, like, 5 times. And literally what was happening was what was in his vision. And they all just, like, stood there and let it happen. Instead of Shulk being like, oh, this is what I saw in my vision. Emperor, move. Get away from there. Because he could have literally just been like, hey, just, like, walk over here and you guys can hug over in this corner. Away from the Mechon that's about to wake up and stab you. But also, like, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was prepared for him to die. The Emperor. So him dying didn't actually, like, affect me that much. Because I think I've seen it happen so many times that, like, I knew it was coming. I think I would have been more affected if it didn't happen. Forced drama. Kind of, exactly. Well, not even, like, forced drama, but, like, they showed it to me a million times. So I was like, alright, he's gonna die. I also didn't really like him that much. Like I was saying, like all of our encounters with him are just like, no, go away. No, you can't do whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Until like the very last time he's like, you cannot go to Prison Island, but please be my daughter's friend. And then that was it. And then he left. And then he died. Like I said, I felt worse. I felt sad for Melia, not for the Emperor dying. What else? Oh, Metalface being, I don't know his name. The guy from the beginning of the game. I'm afraid to look it up because now, like, I think if I just even click in Google, Shiro's gonna get mad that I search anyone's name. Momcar. Hyantia Bloodline Shulk. That's actually, but it's not continuing the Hyantia. Look up Metal Face on Google. It's not continuing the, it's like ending the Hyantia bloodline, which is like, that's what I was saying earlier, is like, that seems like what the ancestors want, or like the machine that keeps talking to Melia. Because in the tomb, he was like, oh man, it's almost done. 8 more generations and it should be complete. And it's like 8 more generations of half Homs, half Hyentias. So they're like trying to like get rid of the Hyantia blood. Shulk can help with that. What's up, Honda? Even Google suggested searches. See, that's why when I typed it too, when I typed in like Xenoblade Chronicles Giant, I was like looking away and I just hit enter so that the suggested searches wouldn't come up and I wouldn't see anything. But then I clicked on the voice actor's like name, because it was like the first thing that came up, and the picture it showed was not the giant. It was like just a Homs looking guy, and I was like, wait a second, that's not what I wanted to see. Xenoblade Chronicles Giant death? Yeah, he already died. But that's the other thing, like that's what I was saying, is like he might not have been a giant. Well, I guess, okay, if I didn't see his face, I would have been like, oh, that's weird. So the giant is still alive somehow in spirit or something. But now that I know what he looks like, it's like, okay, no. He's just like, I mean, maybe he is alive in spirit somehow and they're just waiting to put him in, like, this is like I don't know. They're going to put him in a human body, which is like what I was thinking with what happened with Fiora, is like they're using her body and like they replaced the personality or something with someone else they had stored in one of those spears, I guess. Suggested search with death at the end is the most common search. Spoiler, yeah. I feel like I've run into that a few times. I've also seen like fake ones where I'm like, I played a game and I know how it ends and everything, and I look up a character later and it says like death, and I'm like, that character didn't die. And then I'm like, wait, did I miss something? And I'm like, no, that character's still alive. What? And I'm just like, finna use her body to stop it. What was it? Yeah, no, if I didn't know that he was like a dude, I would have just assumed that the spear was to absorb him and take him back, which is what well, yeah, that's what I thought when it showed it. I was like, oh, I think I know what that's for. Is like they like, I don't know, put him in the spear and take the spear home or something, or do something that turns him into some kind of like, what is that? Just like a mechon out there. That's the defense systems, isn't it? Never mind. Mechons. Momcar even uses claws, so the connection is pretty easy to make. I don't remember that. But that's why, like, Dunbound was like, wait, he moves like, and that made me even more like, okay, that's that guy. Because, like, I didn't recognize it because of the voice. Like, I don't know, it's been so long since I heard that guy. Yeah, I know, I realized it after. I was like, wait, no, that's the defense systems. They're machines, but they're not mechons. But yeah, that guy from the beginning, Momcar or whatever, he, I don't remember him sounding like that. But now, like, Fiora doesn't sound like that either. So it's like, did they just get different voice actors, or are the voice actors doing a different voice? So why he doesn't use his voice at Colony 9, probably? Oh, it's giving more time to forget it. So when he talks to you, yeah. But also there's all the, like, effects on his voice as well to make it sound like a mechon, I guess. But Fiora, when we talked to Fiora early in the game, she sounded like Tataru. You said she has the same voice actor, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like Tataru. Now she doesn't sound like Tataru, but it also could be. Well, even when she had the helmet off, I was like, it could be when she was talking behind the helmet, she had like helmet voice. Like it sounds like she's talking through a helmet. But even when it was off, she sounded not like Tataru. But like I was saying, it could be the same voice actor doing a different voice. Or they're like, no, it's a different voice actor because it's a different Fiora now. But yeah, like that metal face when he said Dunban, and Dunban's like, "How do you know my name?" I was like, "Oh, that's the dude," and I was like, I immediately knew. And then Dunban was like, "Wait, he moves like it can't be," and it's like, okay, just say his name. We already know. It is a different voice actor. Okay. So it's a different Fiora. So now I'm leading on to like, this is not normal Fiora. So like they took her body and replaced her personality or whatever. Or they like added another one. Like I was saying, she like even like looked back like she kind of like knew. So she might have like Fiora's memories or something. Or she's been indoctrinated or something, and it's like she does have the memories and knows and all that, but she's like, I have a mission. Like she literally said, I did my mission, or my mission's done, or whatever. It's, I know the name, say it. Wait. The Fiora? The new Fiora? The Mecha Fiora? Or Mechon Fiora? Oh, Mayneth? Wait, am I... I know they said Mayneth. But, I thought that was just their name for her. Yeah, Mayneth. Well, okay. Yes, it's Mayneth. But... that's Fiora's body. But I don't know. Mechons are being weird. They're like kidnapping people. That's what I was saying from the beginning. Is like, it seems like, okay, they can eat people, but they're also like kidnapping people to use their bodies, because that's what they were doing with Juju. They took him, but they didn't eat him, and they were like, they put him in some weird little thing, and it's like, okay, they're doing something with him. They're not just kidnapping humans to eat them only. They're because I was also like, they're either eating them to like become more human, or like gain like knowledge, or like human, like eating Homs to become like, to absorb something out of the Homs because they want to be Homs, or something else. And like, yeah, it seems like, or putting the Homs into machines to like do something. But it seems like they're kind of doing both, because they, like with Fiora's body, they took Fiora's body. Juju on that beat. You don't have to say that every time Juju comes up. But they took Fiora's body, and they put Mayneth in the body, and then put the body in a Mechon. So like, I don't know. But then they took Mumkar and just put him in a Mechon. So it's like, why did they... Okay, I know why they did that with Fiora's body. It's so that they could reveal it's Fiora's body later, instead of just being like, we're taking Fiora's body to implant her into a Mechon. Because then you wouldn't recognize her. As to me said. Anyway. Does it count as incest? Because now I'm like, okay, what's Dunban thinking? And I was trying to make it funny and being like, is he now like, wow, my sister's hot now that she's not my sister anymore? So now the question is, does it count? I guess like physically it counts, but that's not all of it. Anyway, we have to go find him. That was so funny. Let's get out of here, Tony. That wasn't what was supposed to be funny about it. That's why I just kind of like said it, because I was like, I don't know, it's not funny. But now I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's a philosophical question. What makes incest bad? It's literally the sex between like family members or whatever. But when you think about it, like the reason you're not attracted to like your family members, or most people aren't, I don't want to assume for you guys, is because you grew up around them and you're so like used to them and you know them, and like you just have a different relationship with them that you're not attracted to them. I don't know. Now I'm just like, how did I get on this? Anyway.
I've been looking for you.
Philosophy.
So this is where you were.
Does that even count as philosophy?
Shook. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Oh yeah, Vanilla soul transfer. Hold on, let me watch this.
Especially.
Hmm?
It's just
I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise
Incest
her,
philosophy.
almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
Well, I have Melia now.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, but Ryan stinks.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess
No, I think it does matter.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us.
Can't get cucked by Ryan.
Help me,
Shulk's inner monologue.
Help me get her back.
You know I will.
See this? Okay.
Let's go tell the others.
This is what I was saying. What I was saying, in that like, the real Fiora is still in there somewhere. They're kind of like admitting it or like saying the same thing.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
Melly is just glaring at him now. Oops. What was it? Oh yeah, the Vanea like soul transfer thing. So like, I thought when that happened that it was like, cause she was in the machine. She was already in the like Mechonis like armor or whatever. So I thought the soul transfer thing was being like, okay, now she's connected to the robot. Not that they were putting a new soul into Fiora's body or whatever. But I don't know. They basically just confirmed that there's now there's two people in Fiora's body basically, or like they put Mayneth in Fiora's body, but Fiora's memories are still there. Like I was saying, like when she looked back at us, it was like, okay, she knows, but she's not that person anymore. Like she has the memories, she's just a different person. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, let me just look up another. Let me look up Mayneth's name now and see if I get a different picture. So I know what she actually looks like. She's actually a giant. Anyway. Oh, wait. I gotta pee. Mayneth R34. Stop it. Oh, I guess. Would that be... now that I'm thinking about it, like, would you probably get spoilers if you looked up, like, Zanza R34 or, like, looked up... Wait, imagine getting spoiled on Xenoblade Story. You look up Mayneth R34, and there's, like, a picture with Zanza in it, and then the tags have Zanza's name there, and you click on it, and you're like, who's Zanza? And then you're like, oh, it's that. Like, because you don't know who he is in the picture at first. all of it is Fuda, I wouldn't be surprised. Just keep looking up Zanla. Let's all look up Zanza. I don't know. I just know what he looks like. I just know he's not the giant anymore. Like, what I assume now is that they take... Like, this is what I was talking about. Is like, just seeing his face was just like, oh, wait. That's weird. And like 2 minutes later, they pretty much explained everything anyway. So it's not like I spoiled anything. Because now I'm like, okay, so either Zanza was pretending to be the giant, or they take the giant and put him in another person's body. I didn't see who the, like, I don't know, like I was saying, I saw the picture and was like, oh, never mind, and then I closed it because I was like, I don't know who that is, so I don't know who he, it didn't look like anyone I recognized, so it's not like I'm like, oh, Ryan dies and then they put Zanza in Ryan's body or something. She's clipping through the stair. She walks on the bottom of her shin. Oh. Soul transfer complete. Now it's right sign. Alley-oop. Yep. He's gonna be in his mechon and just jump. How come? Okay. When we're on, it's like, so this step where she's standing on the step. But when we go on this one, she starts slowly, like her heels are clipping through. And now, like the soles and her heels. And now her feet are clipping through. And, oh, this one like kind of fixes itself. But then now it's like all the way to her ankles. And, yeah. What a bad game. Pokemon wouldn't do that. Switch limitations. That's why Pokemon looks like that. It is not Switch limitations. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look up more character names. Okay. What was it? Wait, so I know the original giant's name was Arglist or whatever. Like I was saying, I looked up Xenoblade Giant at first, and it said his name was Arglist. But then when they started talking, maybe I should have had Well, no, they would have said Zanza at some point. I would say maybe I should have had the subtitles off, and I wouldn't have been like, oh, his name's Zanza, and I would have looked it up. Because I was like, that's what made me look it up, though. Is like looking up the giant and them saying that the name was Arglist, and I was like, oh, okay. And then the subtitles came on, and they said his name was Zanza, and then they started saying his name Zanza, and I was like, wait, isn't his name Arglist? What happened? And then that's also when I looked it up, because I looked it up. That's what, like, at first I was like, Xenoblade giant voice actor, and it said his name was Arglist and whatever the voice actor's name was. And then when the new name came up, I was like, oh, maybe that was the wrong giant. I'm traumatizing you. Anyway, I blame the game. It's the game's fault. Also, I didn't even spoil. Like I was saying, I didn't even spoil that much.
It's fine.
I didn't even spoil anything. I just
I must apologize
got there
to
like
you
2
all.
seconds too early.
Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our
No
defenses,
toilets.
safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong.
That's what all the
Our
water's
decision
for.
to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force.
It's like Final Fantasy 14.
Tell me your thoughts.
Tell it to the judge.
I need time before I make a decision.
No. Also, this is my playthrough. I'll spoil whatever I want. Wait, why does he need to make a decision?
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people.
Oh, because he doesn't want to kill Fiora.
That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you hesitated.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Find her, Shulk.
She's breaking up with me.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died. If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
We thought she was dead the whole time,
right,
though.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Also, Dumban just said
Stuff to me, Shulk.
you should be.
I'll probably make a mess of it.
He basically said, "Marry my sister."
You can count on me.
And now he's like,
that is my duty, Rhyme.
What?
I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes. I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want?
I'm about to quit this game.
But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back.
Cucking
I will be
herself.
waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callian myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Do it, Charla.
Why are you still here? Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you. Whatever can you mean? Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you. Shulk and I are merely... Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up. I appreciate it. Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
She literally admitted it.
Brother?
Please say, Melia, go with them. We need a Entia ambassador.
I see.
Ambassador with the party.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer, we must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
Wait.
2 Melias.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis.
Oh, it's a
but
fake.
She is still bound to handle public matters.
Easy.
Another Melia.
Callian.
I was about to quit this game. Sniffa. That's literally what I thought. Ricky spamming Sniffa.
Crown Princess. As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you. But it is not today.
That means...
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one. That's a relief.
Melia admitted her feelings to Charla for no reason.
The Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Charla Ryan, Melia Shulk. That's true. Ricky Dunban.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return.
Ricky's married.
I am most pleased.
Ricky Oka.
Leaving without me?
Dunban Arvis? Alvis. Arvis.
You will need to travel
Alvis.
from Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar...
Wait, is he actually going to join the party? I don't want him in the party. I hate this guy.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Valak Mountain.
Leave the allied force to me. I am not known for my
Who's the
diplomacy,
girl?
but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
Riku joins the party.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
What is going on with Ryan? He's acting very insecure. Oh, he's a guest. Okay, thank God. But he probably... Well, no. Oh, well, maybe. Actually, because now that we... Okay. There is one more slot in that, like, screen. So he could move into that slot at some point. Because I was like... Yeah, like I was saying. I was like, why would they make Fiora a whole character and all that if they're just going to kill her off? But now it's like, okay, wait. Well, it's because they didn't kill her off. I mean, they kind of did. And, like, replaced her with Mayneth. But now I'm like, maybe she doesn't join the party back. Like that slot is just leftover Fiora slot. Wait. New books, please.
Are you that?
Oh, nice, actually. I'm so rich. 800,000. What? Okay, what are we missing? Earth. Oh, I can't fast travel. Just have to leave. Okay. I wasn't actually gonna quit if Melia left the party, but I was like about to be mad. Like, wait, they're just gonna rob me of Melia for like however long again after they robbed me of her for like so long already, like a little while ago. I'm about to be annoyed. Ice is really good. Should get that soon. We just got Earth. I'm still missing. Okay, I've had Spear Break and Healing Gift for like ever. Mind Blast for a little while too, but how do I not have those books yet? I just haven't. Rages for 35 minutes while running in a circle. Yes. The animal. I was thinking about doing that like stupid gift that I like to use all the time, where it like stares and then like flips its head back. Actually, like, oh, let me write that down. Cause yeah, like back when like I don't know, like BTTV and well, Frank Your Face, like they've never had like high standards for emotes and stuff. You can literally just upload whatever you want. That's why there's so many frog emotes. But BTTV always had like standards. Like, okay, it has to be this size. If it's a GIF, it has to have a transparent background. Like all emotes have to have transparent backgrounds. GIFs have to have transparent backgrounds. Like you can't just resize a GIF and upload it. It has to be like cut out for whatever the GIF is. Even though Sour Please is like the most popular GIF they have or emote they have that is animated, and it's just like a full GIF like that, but they've like relaxed on like all of those regulations. So yeah, like that Billy approved that, like that has a background cut out, like he's cut out for that, and so like that restriction was probably in place when that was uploaded, because I remember uploading a GIF at one point, and like it wasn't like the GIF was already cut out, like the background, like it was transparent background, but they rejected it because it wasn't clean enough, and so I went to like clean it up, and then like by the time I was done, I was like, I don't even want this here anymore, like I don't want it. But like I've seen plenty of emotes that just don't have like animated emotes that aren't transparent backgrounds or whatever. So I could probably just upload that Sable GIF emote or Sable GIF as an emote. Here, I'll find it real quick. I'll post it. I'll link it so people can see what it is and know what I'm talking about. Wait, why is this Sable cute dog GIF? This is not a dog. Do people think it's a dog? Hold on. Alright. Add it to 7TV. The new hotness. No. 7TV is a scam. They're stealing your information. Just like Better Twitch and Frank Your Face Z all are. I was saying already, like 7TV feels like too much. I don't want 3, like, I don't know. It felt like it, like 7TV felt like someone was like, Franker Face Z and Better Twitch keep rejecting my emote, so I'm just gonna make my own website or find like a. They found 7TV and we're like, I'm gonna use this one now. Get rid of this guy.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach.
When the camera zoomed in on Zanza's
Colony
pubes.
6 were in better shape.
Hold on.
We could have taken a pod from there.
Wait,
How
should we
are we
fix
getting there?
Colony 6 to do that?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite.
He said quite, but I think if I didn't have the subtitles there, I would have assumed he said quiet to Ryan.
Pod will be our transport.
Zanza's pubes are
All
final
aboard,
boss.
people.
Oh, it's the rain, the star, what do you call it? Shooting stars. Anyway, I stopped listening to Elvis at the end there. I don't like listening to that guy. I don't trust him. What was I saying? Oh, Zanza's pubes. Let's talk about Zanza's pubes as we look at the shooting stars. Why did they do that? Like, that could have just been all, like, blank and flat, but they put just a ton of hair there. Like, why? Okay, that's enough thinking about Zanza's pubes. Wait, do I have... There's no new quests here. Oh, let me go to Colony 6 for real, though. Just, like, turn in whatever I have that I can turn in to try and upgrade it a bit. Because I forgot to do this earlier. I went to Colony 9, but not Colony 6.
All right.
Relax. Did they just like set all this out without someone to man the shops? They're like, we need new shops, so they just like set up a bunch of shops, but didn't hire anybody to like run them. So people can just walk up and take whatever they want. Piranix fire fish mule, silver antle fiber, sour turnip, mossy pound. Those are all coming up, I bet. Dark grapes. How do I not have dark grapes? Light rain element. Now it's Juju time. I probably fed Charlotte all the dark grapes. Wait. Oh. Tephra Cave. Did I just go in here and grab 2 grapes real quick? I have another quest I have to do in there. And it is break time. Why do they do that? Bedtime. Ricky. Oh, and Melia. Oh, there's that healing gift. And Mind Blast, but what about the spear thing? Cool. I'm gonna go, oops, to Tephra Cave. We're gonna pick up 2 grapes And if we see whatever the quest is on the way. Wait, if I want what? Juju time? Oh, go to the cave. I do that. I think about that sometimes, but I do that all the time. It was just like, I just am rambling. I'm just talking. It's like stream of consciousness. And then I'm like, all right, let me do the thing. And then I look over at the chat and someone replied to something that happened like a minute ago. And I'm like, I don't even know what I was saying. I was just words. Basically, don't talk to me. Stop typing in my chat. No. I always think it's funny though. I mean, I do. Most of the time I can remember what I was talking about. But sometimes I'm like literally like, please tell me what I was saying. I don't remember. Wait. I thought this big old caterpillar that pops out of the ground popped out of the ground. I guess it was unique, but I thought I fought it more than once. Like it respawned or something. Okay, we got one. Okay, there's an exclamation point. One thing I wish they did a little bit better in this game is when you pick up an item or any kind of notification comes up on the right side, they only come up one at a time. So if you pick up like a bunch of items in a row and you change locations and stuff, they cycle so slowly, and it like you just have to like sit there and wait because you're like, okay, but what was the last thing I did or the last thing I picked up? Why is this guy still fighting me? Did I never kill him? Owned? Owned? I'm pretty sure I killed that already. All those things do respawn, it's just like long times between them. Like I was saying, that caterpillar thing, I was pretty sure I fought it more than once, but maybe not. Because I feel like it should have respawned by now. If that's what happened there. But yeah, see, I picked up 2 items right there, and it's like brown butterfly. Holds it for 5 seconds. Kneecap rock or whatever that said. Or no, it was like a location change and then kneecap rock. Kneecap rock. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Where is the grape? Wait, but what about the... There's 2 things here. Oh. Oh, the caterpillars. No. Okay. So this is probably just one of those 2. Where was Oh, I should go back to Alchemath too, because I want to do Charlotte Melia heart to heart. See if Charlotte keeps making Melia talk about her crush on Shulk. Where does this take me? Not where I need to go. Maybe. Wait. Okay. I didn't see what I picked up. Did I pick up another grape? Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. So I have 1. Most recent. Okay. caterpillar. Oh. See right here, I picked up 4 items, and it's gonna take like 30 seconds to show me all of them. What now? I don't know if I've ever been up there. I think I might have. But it's just crystal, so who cares? Okay, so hold on. No, I haven't been up there. Cause like I don't know how to get up there. There's so much in this cave still that I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to get up there. And it looks like there's like stuff up there, which I assume you get to from over there. Okay, we got grapes. Let me get this caterpillar. I'm at 4. I can probably just grab all 9 while I'm here, but I don't know if there's 9 on the map. Like, I don't want to have to leave and come back. See, like, there's this here. How do I get to that? Like, part of me is like, there's no way they make me come back. Like, later in the game. And it's like, oh, now you have access to this part of Tephra Cave. Because the real boss is hidden here or something. Like, it looks like it feels like I'm missing something. Arachno Queen's nest. Maybe if I climb that right there? Play the music. Why are they not playing the music?
Yes?
I just need to hear the theme. Just like 2 seconds. Please. I haven't heard Gower Plains in so long. Orchestra's on lunch break. They got killed on the Mechon attack. This song is so good. Now I don't want to leave. Do we have a quest we can do here? They just got back. We still never got that last one. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pretty sure I have a quest for here. Wait. I need to go to Kneecap Hill. For that. Oh, that spiral thing. Whoops. This one. I think. No. Unless the spiral thing is in a different map and I keep thinking it's this one. No, it is, but it's just on a different part. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh! Can I go around? Yes. Can I survive that fall? Maybe. Yes.
I fear I approach my limit.
Sorry, I got focus.
Oh. That's why we need the dynamite. That's why, okay, it's marked because I can fight immovable Gonzalez or whatever. Or we have to go get the dynamite. Alright, well then let's do whatever that is down there. Traveler's Rest. Gauge. What? Explain. Bedge time. May the Emperor rest in peace. May he. Okay. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. This guy's been waiting forever. I'm all the same. Racist. So he was like, do this for me because I want to give Hom Homs a gift. But we were the Hom Homs the whole time. I hate them. I hate all Nopons who make that noise. I'll do this later. I'm still like, I saw PTSD from that Satoral Marsh Nopon giving me 1,000 quests that are just like walk back and forth. Go pick up the item over there and bring it back to me. Because he's being lazy. He didn't want to leave the cave. Okay. What else? That's probably the dude. Let me go back inside. How do I... Okay. Which way goes to the queen's nest? Back this way? Because we went the other way, and that's how we got to the plains. Oh, alright. Take care, Tony. Sorry I missed that. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight if you're still here. Talking to no pawns. They're too distracting. Wait, that's not... No, it's a dead end. Wait, how do we... Oh, there's something... Oh, wait, never mind. It's not a dead end. Dead end. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. But isn't there like a little cave around here? Oh, this is Kneecap Hill. Oh, and there is the... Yeah, okay. Wait. Does this thing spawn at certain times? I should have killed those. I only need one more bunnet, but whatever. Wait. There was a quest, right? It was like, do something on Kneecap Hill. Wait, am I... Was it a quest that we already did and I was like reading it as if I didn't? Hold on. Oh yeah, defeat the dim wisp near Kneecap Hill and Tefra Cave. In the cave, okay. It's not showing up on my map. That's why I wanted to look it up. Because it might be... Wait a second. No, there's still someone missing in the party. Okay, wait, maybe we do get Fiora back in the party. Because like I was saying, there's a space still missing. And there's heart-to-hearts that are still showing up, like, who knows who this could be. But it could just be the story. Like, I'm not far enough in the story to unlock who it's supposed to be. Not that, like, I'm going to unlock the character. But, they're, what do you call it? Like, the characters that are part of it aren't close enough. Like, there's something in the conversation that they're going to talk about that we haven't seen in the story, so we can't do it yet, if that makes sense. Because it just wouldn't make sense. Like, they'll talk about something that it's like, wait, that hasn't happened yet. Okay, wait. No, wait, no. How do I get up there? Whatever. I think I only need 2 more caterpillars, right? I didn't look at the number. So I'm almost done. Once I get it, I will leave. Because that dim wisp didn't show up, so I'm not going to spend forever looking for it. Like, I'm sure I could just cycle the time and it'll pop up, but... that quest is so old. It's not gonna reward me with that much. And we got our grapes, so that was actually what we came here for. I was like, okay, I can just teleport to this. I don't need to walk the whole way. Okay. Let's go to Alchemoth for this. Turn this in. Do the try to find the heart to heart for Melia and Charla. And then go to Colony 6. Upgrade the thing. And then do more story. Because it doesn't seem like... Unless there's side quests on Prison Island now or something. It doesn't seem like that many side quests have popped up anywhere. Unless they're all at night or something. Stop running, kid. Okay. No new quest from that kid. Is it this heart to heart? I think I've walked past this one a million times, right? I don't know if I actually looked at it though, but I don't think it's this one. No. Unless it's Earth C. And for some reason, oh, it might be this one. That'd be so annoying. I have to go all the way. I guess I don't have to go that far actually. There's like these middle paths that are shorter. Because I thought I would have to go like out here and then all the way around. But you can cut through these. Oh, I never tried to go into that. There's like the quest about getting like an ID or something, a special access to the some kind of club. Like there was a bouncer or whatever. I remember if I did that. And if I did, I don't think I ever went in to see what it unlocked for me. It was one of these like circle things. But I think it might have been at night. Nice. Oh, okay. That's fine though. I was like, I hope I didn't walk all this way for nothing. The stars. Fortune telling. It's nothing but mumbo jumbo. Of course. Are they stereotyping women being like, only women care about horoscopes and believe in that? Does Melia? I think she wouldn't, but I feel like I have to say yes. Lame. I was hoping Charlotte would be like, yeah, me neither. Preposterous. The Rhapsodist. You're a typical Rhapsodist. It's working. That's okay. So Charlotte doesn't even. Yeah, Charlotte doesn't either. She's trolling Melia. Help her, dude. I barely said a thing, but she's starting to believe me. That's the scam. That's the scam, dude. It's so okay. So like, all right, we're talking about horoscopes now, and like all of that mumbo jumbo. Cause like I see it come up on Twitter every now and then where someone is like, oh, like, you know, like they're just like, oh, typical whatever your sign is, that's how they act and blah blah blah. And then someone will be like, oh, I'm not actually that, I was lying, or why do you think that, or like whatever, like why would you assume that? And then they're like, oh well, then what's your moon sign or whatever, like blah blah blah, and like all these other things, and they just like, it's like it's oh wait,
Yes.
do I have the secret club? No. We have been expelled. I thought I had the secret club card. I remember something. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have a quest to get one. Anyway, yeah, there's like before it used to be like, okay, what's your sign? You know, what, like, when were you born? So what's you, are you a Sagittarius? Are you a Gemini? Cancer? What is it? And now it's like, okay, but what's your sign? What, like, are you a waning moon? Or no, what's the, is it a waning, like what is the moon right now? And so like they, I don't know, like if they can't predict or like judge you or like whatever based on just your sign, they just like start reaching for like, okay, well the moon is, and the planets are aligned in this way, you know, it's Venus rising or whatever, so your personality changed and like this is what it means now and blah blah. They just like, I don't know, they're just, it's so fake, it's so like desperate to be like, yeah, no, we can, and like then they just say like, no, it's all about recognizing patterns, but it's like, no, you're like twisting things to like desperately make a pattern, because like if it was that simple, then how come it doesn't actually like work or help you? Like all you can do is try to sound smart after the fact, like, oh yeah, I knew that, and it's like, no, you didn't. You knew it because it happened. Now you know it happened, not that you knew it. Anyway, I don't know, it's weird. Like I wish people were like more interested in just like how fascinating the like history of it is, more than like trying to take it seriously and like apply it to real life. I don't know, it's like weird because it's like it's the same kind of people who like, well, it's not the same kind of people, but the same kind of people who fall for like the weird flat earth and other like weird conspiracies like that are the people who also believe in like weird horoscope stuff and astrology stuff. Not saying that all of them do, or vice versa, but when I was like doing my deep dive into all the weird conspiracies a few months ago, a lot of astrology stuff kept coming up, and it was like, man, they're just like all in on pseudoscience and like weird. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, heart to heart, Colony 6. I was like, what was it? Turn in the quest, heart to heart, and then Colony 6. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the next zone, like go into it, maybe look around for a little bit and then call it there. I feel like enough has happened that I'm like, I don't want to start the next thing already. It's gonna be too much and take too long. Oh wait, we're still. Oh, light rain, whatever. I'll try to see if I can find one of those. I'll start killing the what do they call them? Like those little elemental things. I think we have to upgrade this one, like upgrade this. So one more upgrade and then we can do the portable, the gem furnace thing or whatever, the portable mobile furnace. I don't know. Whatever that one guy wants us to make, the gem guy. Okay. Wait, not there. Wait, do we have to go through the tomb? I forgot what the guy said. Alvis. Oh no, we have to take the thing because that's what it was. Like they were like, oh, if Colony 6 was in a better condition, we could just take a pod.
Yes.
Oh, the other part of Magna Forest. This is what Shiro was talking about. He was like, yeah, if you're trying to fill out the map for Magna Forest, there's a whole bunch you can't get to yet. So now we're going to the part I can get to. Cool. Huh? Wait. Cool. I was like, what happens if I walk backwards? It's just the quest that I've been seeing on my map for like the longest time. And it's a no pawn. There's more than one. Okay, wait.
Yes, no.
I know can't get back to village. Lupa's gonna be angry at me. It's not your fault the bridge is down. Hold planks, Rogel axe crests. Oops. Gotcha, leave it to us. Say it. Gotcha, friendio. I need that as a screenshot. Okay. So we just need 3 hold planks or whatever. Also, I forgot Charlotte was in the party. But that was cute. I'm glad I left her in there, or else I wouldn't have seen that. Oh. Swallow or Luga. Maybe I'll kill that guy. I should be able to. He's huge though. Oh, okay. There's multiple. I thought they were like... I thought that one was a special one. I didn't actually like pay attention. Okay, and there's bats. Bangs. What do I need to kill these Orlugas for? Do they drop the planks? They don't have... There's no hold on them. Do they drop the skirts?
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best. Let me at 'em.
I feel the ether. Building
He's about to die. Alright. It seems like Ryan, maybe Ryan and Shulk, but they're like better at, they're starting to get better at holding aggro. Oh, I missed it. I meant to hit the fire. Whatever. Oh, I hit the bird or the vang, whatever, the bat. Jesus Christ. Like doing that combo, like that sequence of things I do on Melia, on every, like, yeah, doing like, what is it? Burst then into Mind Blast into an attack always takes like half an hour. Like the fight's almost always over, or always almost over by the time she gets, oh, whatever. I just want, oh, I can't grab these, I forgot. Whatever. Cool. Nice. This should hit a bunch of them too. Nice. Does he have AoE? What do we got? I know some of the, one of these is an AoE. I think it's one of these two, I think. Oh, this too. Decent. Maybe I should have toppled. Is she asleep? Oh, I didn't. I don't have room. Oh no, did they silence her or something? What is the thing around her head? I guess we all have it. Just can't use any arts. That was annoying. At least they could still attack, but I was like, wait, why can't I go? Ancient document. That wasn't on our map, so it'll probably come up later. But I'm surprised it didn't do the future, like the vision thing. Oh, I wonder if I have new quests now that I've actually been to this part. Because like I was saying, there's no new quests yet. But maybe it's because I didn't go to the area yet. We're not chain attacking. I wonder if you save. Like my chain attack meter is like almost full right now. I wonder if I save now and then reload, would my meter still be like that? Do I want to go this way? Kind of. No, wait, that's probably where we have to go. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to. No, wait. That's where we have to go. That's why there's an arrow there. Or a flag, whatever. Probably can't open this yet. King Agni's tomb. That scared me. That was so loud and sudden. Worn and illegible. I wonder if that's what the ancient documents are for. Find someone who wants it. So how's that a secret area? That's like right there. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. It feels like there wasn't even that much story, and that like, cause I was just like over leveled for Prison Island, so I could just like walk through. Like that sequence, Prison Island felt shorter than I thought it should have. Like I thought, like they're setting it up the whole game and leading up to it and all that stuff. But then I got there and it was over in like 15 minutes. But there's so much in the cutscenes and like so much happened there that it was like it felt like a lot, and a lot of cool stuff, a lot of questions. Seeing Fiora again, that was like cool. Like I don't know, it was like, it's hard to explain. Like there's so much stuff that I'm like, this happens with like a lot of games where I'm like, I just talk and talk and talk about what I think is happening or going to happen, and I kind of cover every single like idea that could happen, like that could come up, like possible events. So like with Fiora, I was like, okay, Mayneth, I was like, Mayneth might be Fiora. It might be Fiora in there, and for some reason they're just calling her Mayneth now. They've like brainwashed her or something. Like whatever. I don't want to say predicted it, because like it's like, I don't know. When I'm spouting out every possible thing that can happen, you can't really say I predicted it, right? But it was one of the things I was saying might be happening. And so when it happened, I was still kind of like in disbelief, like, okay, wait, there has to be more to it, because it looks like Fiora. Like, well, and like, yeah, the way they were like setting it up, I was like, that has to be Fiora. Like, you can see kind of like part of her hair, and it's blonde like Fiora's. And then she took her mask off, and it's like, okay, that's Fiora, but it's like, what's the twist here? And I was like, because it's not Fiora, and it's Mayneth, but it seems like everyone's talking about it like Fiora is still in there, right? Like the memory, like Dunbound was saying, her memories have to still be in there, so we have to get her back and all that. So I'm excited for that. But then there was all the stuff with Alvis and the giant Zanza and the what's it, Mumkar or whatever, the guy from the beginning who's with Dunban and Dixon and then ran off. Anyway, a lot of cool stuff. Like a lot of cool stuff, and just like more questions now. even with like, I don't know why Shiro got so mad, because like all I did was saw that Zanza, like it was like a spoiler, but I don't even know who that guy is. And it didn't really like it made me think like, wait, what did I just see? And it wasn't until like it didn't make sense until Alvis walked up and is like talking to Zanza and is like, good one, Zanza. And it's like, oh, okay, now that makes sense. But I still would have like felt the same and thought the same stuff, you know? Like it didn't answer any questions and like reveal anything to me. It was just like, oh, I saw something too soon, so now it makes sense. But then at the same time, he's constantly like, dude, okay, I'm about to talk to him too, like tell him the same thing, because I didn't think about this until just now. But like, he's constantly sending me pictures and videos and stuff of like Xenoblade 2 and 3, like spoiling stuff. Not like spoiling, but showing me stuff that I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure I'm not supposed to see that yet. So it's like, wait a second. Wait, did I level up? Oh, we did level up. Okay, cool. Now these guys. Oh, well, the big guys can still attack us, but the bats can't. Well, that one over there can. Cool, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Cool game. I'm enjoying this game. It's like, the story and the characters are a lot of fun and really good. And, like I was talking about it, it's like, I don't know, like the I don't know, it's like some zones, but it like you can feel the kind of like not archaicness of the game, because it doesn't even feel that archaic. Like there's some stuff that you're like, okay, this is like a 10-year-old game or whatever, just like in some of the systems and kind of controls and stuff, but for the most part, like whatever they did in this definitive edition, well, I don't know, I didn't play the original, but it feels good to play, and it's it looks good. And like, yeah, like I was saying, characters in the story, like the characters are like, okay, I was gonna say the characters are carrying it. It's not that the game is bad, but it's like 6, where like they're just a million good characters, and they're really fun to like play as and have around and like have them, like see them, the way they talk to each other and all that. And then the story is like second, you know. But like the story, like I was saying, a lot of stuff happened, and now I'm like, I got some questions got answered, and now I have, but I also have more questions, and it's like, I am like interested, I'm intrigued, I am looking forward to playing more and learning more. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if I would say it's like like I was talking about it last night, 13 Sentinels, that is peak fiction. I don't know if I would say this game is peak fiction or Kino yet. It's good, but I don't know. I mean, like it's good enough that I'm going to play the second and third game, but it's not like, so far I don't feel like it's like one of my favorite games, you know. It's just like a fun game. Like I think I might like it more than 10. I definitely like it more than 10 too. Just cuz like, I don't know, like 10 has like really good characters, but I like Shulk more than Tidus. It's funny because like they're both kind of the same, like they were both in the same place for me, where like all I really knew about Tidus was like stuff from memes and things, and so I didn't know much about his character or care much about him. And Shulk, all I knew about Shulk was what I'd seen in Smash Bros. And just being annoyed with him because one of my friends played him and would just like spam / over and over again. Not that it was like particularly effective, but it was just like annoying. Because he would just spam it because he liked the way he said it and just wanted to hear him say it over and over again. So I just like got annoyed having to hear / over and over and over again. Yeah, but then like once I played Final Fantasy X and like getting to know Tidus' character and all that stuff, it was like, wait, Tidus is pretty good. And then the same thing with Shulk. It's like, wait, Shulk is really good. And then yeah, then all the rest of the characters like Final Fantasy X. But like I was saying, I think I like Shulk more than Tidus. And like I think I like this game's characters more than 10's characters. Cause not that 10's characters are bad, but this game's characters are really good. And there's like so much like 10, a lot of the, okay, like yeah, I don't know, 6, Final Fantasy 6, 10, 4. Well, 4 is not really as character driven as 6 and 10 are, but this game feels like way more character driven, especially having like the heart-to-hearts and stuff like that, even though those are like a minor part of the game. Just like having something like that and all the interactions between the party members in combat and like outside combat and things like that is like really like I've talked about it a million times. Like character stuff, I care more about good and enjoyable and fun character. Like for me, characters can carry a game. Like if the story just has to be serviceable and you have really good characters, then I will enjoy your game. But if you have boring characters but a really good story, I will enjoy it less, if that makes sense. I think that's part of why I like 13 Sentinels, is there's 13 characters who are all really good, and each one, like each path focuses on that character and gives you like so much, and they all like converge and encounter each other in their own like paths. They like run into other characters and stuff, and so you get like their connections and things like that. And like Shu and oh, what's his name? I was like talking about how 13 Sentinels is one of my favorite games, and now I'm like, wait, what's the main character's name? One of them, it starts with a J. I want to say, I just want to say like June or Junpei or something. Hold on, it's not that. That's so bright. Juro. There you go. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, you have all these characters who are like friends with each other, and then some who aren't, and then they meet each other later, or and like they all go to the same school, and so like eventually they'll encounter each other. I guess not all of them, but yeah, I don't know. I like this game. And yeah, like the combat, like it's not. That's like I was saying, like there's some stuff that feels kind of archaic. Some of the combat stuff, and you really feel it with Melia, in the way like, well, it's not even really like that the combat is archaic with Melia, but when you cast stuff, it like you just have to sit there for so long and like wait for the cast instead of being able, like you can queue some stuff up, but it feels like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I wish I could just keep queuing up more stuff. Because it feels like I have a rotation with her that I just want to do every time. But once I cast a few things, once she starts her animations, you just have to wait. But like, yeah, I think that's why. But part of that is why I like this game more than Final Fantasy X, like the combat stuff. Because like I was saying, I like the 10's turn-based stuff with like the turn order and all that was like one of my favorite things about it. But this game having like, you know, positionals and all that stuff, and just like all that stuff, it's like the active time battles from a lot of other Final Fantasy games, and like 10-2, 10-2, not 10 as well. 10-2's combat system, but done better and done right, and like, I don't know, fun. But whatever. Anyway. Oh, like, yeah, I was starting to say this earlier, but like, there's also this feeling of like nostalgia playing this game. This definitive edition is only like 2 years old, I think, but the game itself is 10 or 12 years old. So like, playing an oldish game, but having it be like modernized in a way without like losing the soul, that also feels good, because it's like, it's a weird nostalgic thing, even though I never played this game, but it, like the type of game, if that makes sense. Like I was saying earlier, it reminds me of, like, there was an area that I was like, this reminds me of like, you know, something else, and we started talking about 360, and I was like, actually, this feels like a game that I would have played on my 360 back, I don't know, however long ago. That's the kind of nostalgia I think I might have said it the first time I played it too, like early, like either the first or second time I played this game, I might have been like, yeah, I'm like getting a weird nostalgia for this game, even though, like, walking into Gaur Plains or however you say it, I was like, yeah, I don't know, there's like a weird nostalgia for this that I'm like, I never played this game, but it's like triggering that feeling. But whatever, anyway, it's enough. I like dragged it out for like another 10 minutes. I'll be back tomorrow. More of this, I think. We'll see. I'll like go around the map and see if I can, I don't know, I'll probably do this all tomorrow night on stream, but I might do this during the day too, but just like pick up side quests, see if there's new side quests, do some cleanup, and then progress some more. But like I was saying earlier, I'm like trying to figure out where I want to fit in, because we were talking about this last night too, of just like playing multiple games at once, and I'm like, I don't like doing that really. I like playing, like focusing on one game, getting to the end, and then moving to a different game so that they can get just like my full attention. Which is like, all I'm trying to say is, I don't know where I'm going to fit in Pokemon and when. Because like, I can keep just running around on the map and filling out the map without fighting any gym leaders or Team Star stuff or Titans and stuff like that. And then just like, do that until I'm like, either until I find everything and I'm like, okay, I have to fight something now. Or until I finish this game. And then start streaming that. But, we will see, because I don't know, I might just play Pokemon tomorrow. Who knows? It'll be a surprise. It's probably going to be this game. But anyway, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll be back. Goodbye.